attention-based rewards platform that uses blockchain to put the power back into the hands of publishers who are now struggling to survive. Here's how it works. Publishers implement our SDK with their existing video player and rewards viewers. This generates 35% higher video views and revenues. Publishers pay for the reward campaigns by buying VRA on exchanges. Neither the publisher or the viewer has to change their workflow or habits. Now, users will see the trophy on the right side of the video. When it turns green, they claim rewards into their Vera wallet from within the video player. VRA earned by viewing videos is paid out immediately and can be used to buy products and services or to stake for 0.1% daily rewards. Veracity is working with many publishers today and seeing tremendous growth. Every quarter, revenues generated from the ads are used to buy back and burn VRA. Veracity, the attention-based platform for video rewards that levels the playing field for publishers and viewers.
An all-new Cheer Park will be unveiled. With fully upgraded features and many new elements, you'll
be... Okay, hi guys, welcome to my today's stream. Today no gameplay. I'm really sorry. I confused the commentary day. I'm really sorry. And today I will commentary the final day of Ultimate Warrior Showdown. Unfortunately, today is so rainy, my stream is a little lagging. Please understand me. I will try to showing best quality of video. Yeah, hi guys, welcome to my stream. Hi. Today, Team Secret, Faze, EX, DE, T1 joined the tournament. Yeah, Facecam? No. I mean, 2 million subscribe Facecam. What are you talking about? I thought Friday reached 2 million, but it didn't. No Facecam today. Ha! No Facecam today. Sorry. Ha. Maybe, I guess I will do my Facecam in next Friday, right? Next Friday. Next week, maybe. Haha. Maybe this tournament will start maybe 10 minutes later. Okay, see you after 10 minutes, okay? Let's watch together. Today, lots of pro team joined this tournament, and my friend is here. Haha. See you after 10 minutes.
Like-minded friends. In version 1.0, an all-new Cheer Park will be unveiled. With fully upgraded features and many new elements, you'll be able to experience a whole new level of fun. First of all, the training grounds have been remade. Now, you'll have to enter the training grounds from Cheer Park. On top of the original features of the training grounds, there are now various difficulty levels for shooting range training, throwing training, simulation training, and so on. And each player will have their own exclusive training grounds. There is also a new Quick Draw Arena on the left of Cheer Park Shooting Range, where you'll be able to train on a 1v1 Quick Draw with other players. To register for Quick Draw battles, you can do it at the e-board in Cheer Park, or via the shortcut button at the top of the interface. Once the registration is successful, you'll be able to compete with other players in the registered version. Be interrupted by other players while practicing with your friends? You can always tap on the player you wish to play with to send a private Quick Draw invitation. Once the challenge request is accepted, both parties will enter the Quick Draw Arena automatically. Before starting a Quick Draw match, players will be able to select from a range of firearms and set the winning objectives. If a specific type of firearm has been selected, then both parties will use the same type of firearm automatically. However, if a normal Quick Draw is selected, then both parties will enter the arena with their own selected firearms. Each round lasts for 2 minutes, and the player who achieves the winning objective first wins. On top of participating in challenges, you can also spectate the exciting duels of other players. Last of all, do you see the island in the middle? That is a newly built island in the lake. It has a couple of swings, romantic flower boats, and even hot air balloons. If you look at it from up high, you'll notice that the island is heart-shaped. It must really be romantic to visit this place with friends or someone special to enjoy the beautiful scenery. Coming up, there will be more exciting and fun Cheer Park content released in October, so be sure to follow the official PUBG Mobile social media for upcoming content releases. This is the perfect place to unwind and relax in between the intense battles of PUBG Mobile. What are you waiting for? Gather your friends and explore the all-new Cheer Park together. You might even meet new, like-minded friends. In version 1.0, an all-new Cheer Park will be unveiled. With fully upgraded features and many new elements, you'll be able to experience a whole new level of fun. First of all, the training grounds have been remade. Now, you'll have to enter the training grounds from Cheer Park. On top of the original features of the training grounds, there are now various difficulty levels for shooting range training, throwing training, simulation training, and so on. And each player will have their own exclusive training grounds. There is also a new quick draw arena on the left of Cheer Park shooting range, where you'll be able to train on a 1v1 quick draw with other players. To register for quick draw battles, you can do it at the e-board in Cheer Park, or via the shortcut button at the top of the interface. Once the registration is successful, you'll be able to compete with other players in the registered version. Be interrupted by other players while practicing with your friends? You can always tap on the player you wish to play with to send a private quick draw invitation. Once the challenge request is accepted, both parties will enter the quick draw arena automatically. Before starting a quick draw match, players will be able to select from a range of firearms and set the winning objectives. If a specific type of firearm has been selected, then both parties will use the same type of firearm automatically. However, if a normal quick draw is selected, then both parties will enter the arena with their own selected firearms. Each round lasts for 2 minutes, and the player who achieves the winning objective first wins. On top of participating in challenges, you can also spectate the exciting duels of other players. Last of all, do you see the island in the middle? That is a newly built island in the lake. It has a couple of swings, romantic flower boats, and even hot air balloons. If you look at it from up high, you'll notice that the island is heart-shaped. It must really be romantic to visit this place with friends or someone special to enjoy the beautiful scenery. Coming up, there will be more exciting and fun Cheer Park content released in October, so be sure to follow the official PUBG Mobile social media for upcoming content releases. This is the perfect place to unwind and relax in between the intense battles of PUBG Mobile. What are you waiting for? Gather your friends and explore the all-new Cheer Park together. You might even meet new, like-minded friends. In version 1.0, an all-new Cheer Park will be unveiled. With fully upgraded features and many new elements, you'll be able to experience a whole new level of fun. First of all, the training grounds have been remade. Now, you'll have to enter the training grounds from Cheer Park. On top of the original features of the training grounds, there are now various difficulty levels for shooting range training,
All right, hello and welcome to the Ultimate Warrior Showdown, brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OCAX, Veracity, and we are live here right now together with our friends on the other side. Oh, hang on a second. So we are waiting for the game to start, by the way. And also thank you so much to PUBG Corporation, Tencent Games, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios.
Me too. Thank
we
you.
are your customers today. My name is Circla. I'm joined at the desk together with Contra. Ladies and gentlemen, Contra, how are you doing today?
I can't hear your voice, bro. Your voice, I can't hear you.
Alright, I guess Contra is still warming up, so he forgot to unmute his mic, but it's still alright. Yeah.
Alright. Buffering, sorry, Korea is raining today, so hey, I can't hear your voice. Hello, turn your mic, I can't hear you. Hey, Sir Crowd, can you hear voice? Voice off.
Yeah, it definitely could be anyone's game at this point. And interestingly, two representatives of GigFam, as mentioned earlier, one from Malaysia and one from Indonesia. Yeah, so two representatives from GigFam and also, well, basically this is almost like a mini PMWL, we can call it, right? So most of the top teams are here, including teams who have played in the PMWL as well. T1, we've got Reject Scarlet as well, among the other teams, Onyx and Yangon Galacticos, among the teams that we commonly hear around Southeast Asia as well. So it's really going to be interesting. And it is the finals as well today. And, well, a lot to expect here. Are we going to see the big teams really reign supreme? Or are we going to see some of the lesser known teams, I'd say, to get the win out of this? Teams like maybe...
Buffering?
This is very interesting. TRS Elementals actually
You guys
from
feeling
PMNC
buffering?
Malaysia, and they got themselves into this far in the round.
Yeah? Okay. You muted? You got muted, bro. You muted, bro. Hello, bro. Let's see his mouse. Let's check. Let's thinking. What are you talking about? Yeah, today is hair cam, but if I reach the 2 million, I will do my face cam. Okay? Please push the like button and subscribe button. Haha. Turn your voice. Okay, I will talk. Okay, I am handsome, guys. I am handsome. Thank you. I'm handsome. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. He listen now. Yeah. I'm good. I'm a great player. Thank you. And today I will watching tournament.
Yep. And also just got information, and just to share with everyone as well, an extension for what Contra mentioned, the prize pool of 15,000 USD. It is. It will be
15,000 to
By
Holy
first
shit.
place 5,000 USD, second place 3,000 USD, third place 2,000 USD, fourth place 1,000 USD. Same goes for fifth place as well, 1,000 USD, and the MVP will receive 2,000 USD. Wow,
Wow,
for
2,000?
a solo player, 2,000 USD. That's quite
Holy
lucrative.
shit.
And the qualifier top 3 will receive first place 500, second place 300, and third place 200, which this one we already know before this.
Oh. MVP will be rich. OP. You guys feeling lagging? Ah, no face cam. What are you talking about? No face cam. Not today. I didn't reach the 2 million, guys. Please push the like button and subscribe button. Okay? Thank you. You listen now? Bro? Hey, bro. Turn on your mic. Turn on your mic, bro. Turn on your mic. Turn on your mic. Turn on your mic. Hello? Turn on your mic. Ah. Hey, how to read this? Contra. Hey, bro. Hey, Contra, your mic off. Your mic off. I didn't watch today. I woke up very late. I woke up very late. Face cam, Athena, face cam. No face cam today. Not reached 2 million. Haha. What time start? It starts now, but his voice off. Wait a minute. Yeah, his voice off. I want to heard his voice, but he didn't on the mic.
Well, to be honest, I'd like to see. I'm always the one for the underdogs, right? So looking at the list, TRX Elementals, I think it's an interesting inclusion into the list. To be honest, being one of the teams that are, I would say, coming in from the open qualifiers, from the Malaysian qualifiers up to the PMPL, Malaysia and Singapore, getting access to the grand finals. It's almost like a Cinderella story for them, right? And now they are playing amongst these big teams that have experience playing in the World Leagues as well. Teams like Reject Scarlet, teams like T1, playing among these players. I think it must feel like a dream come true to all these players. So it will be interesting to see how do they actually step out their game and actually compete at this stage of the game.
Yeah, am I right? You're everything right. Yeah. Can you ask him why don't he turn on the mic, please? Wait a minute. I will wrote no face cam. Face cam 2 million. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Today, my friend joined T1 Korea team. Hey guys, what is your favorite team? Reject Scarlet, Team Secret, Faze, EX, DE, T1 joined. What is your favorite team, guys? DE? Yeah, DE is offy, I know. I saw their gameplay. They were very offy. Yeah, right. DE very offy. I'm encouraging T1. If T1 member win, he buy dinner for
Faze
me.
Clan as well. Unfortunately, they missed out on the slot to the C finals, but they actually did really well. We did see especially when it comes to the 4-country show match, they really shown that they are one of the forces to be reckoned with. Plus, they do have a very young talent in Tony K. I believe he's like, 13 or 14 years old, and he's performing really well for Faze Clan as well. Definitely one of the teams to look out for. And I do agree for Team Secret Thailand. They did have a very interesting story whereby they didn't do well in the league for the most part, but when it comes to the last few days of the league, they went nuts, right? So it is really interesting that it is really interesting that they actually reached this stage, and in the grand finals of the Thailand, they did really well. So now, can they maintain consistency? That will be the question.
Rally up your parties out there on that
Oh, now
live
your
stream
voice
and
on.
just
Nice.
speak out. And first, you guys can
Welcome,
just
bro.
cheer them on.
I
Maybe you
missed your
guys will be
voice.
giving them enough of that support to be able to be the one to achieve that very first chicken dinner. And with that being said, we do apologize for a little bit of technicalities earlier on, but once again, this is the Ultimate Warrior Showdown in the grand finals, where 15K of US dollars are up for grabs. And once again, we have all the top tier teams here contending. I definitely couldn't really point out who exactly will be the one that walks away with that great chicken dinner and also the top spot at the very end.
Yep.
Oh,
so
match
we
is
jump into
start.
the first game, which is in Irango, whereby we can see our contestants will begin from military base all the way up to the side of Gatka. And this will be our first battleground for today. Out of 5 games that we'll be playing today, we'll be playing the standard all-4 map.
Okay, let's watch, guys. Let's watch.
With an Irango map. So we'll be playing 2 times Irango.
That's right, and we'll
Two-time Erangel. Today my match is 5 matches.
Coming from the southern side all the way in towards the corner of Hospital. So there's a lot of all these places to choose, but the northern section will already be way too far for them to grasp for the moment. Maybe the
T1, where are you? They are landing in Novo, right? I guess they are landing in Novo.
So with that being said,
Where's
we'll
T1?
see where or not we'll be seeing
T1?
any sort of fight, and there's a whole lot of drop in towards the side of Novo.
Yeah, any Korean team today? Yeah, T1 joined.
Moving alongside the
Korea
shore
national
and
team.
towards the quarters of Milta and Milta Power.
They are so strong.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
Misai, my
interesting
friend.
path. So for most of the
Junsu.
teams that like to go to the northern side,
Junsu,
Jar
Jar for
and
his
so on,
name is
they
Jar
will
Jar from
probably
my
have,
friend.
difficulty to get there.
He
But
buy
we need
hamburger
to wait and
for
see. Probably
me.
need to chase out their drop points, but it's going to be
I
interesting.
love him.
T1 it's actually the same vicinity as
And
a couple of other teams here, and we're moving
Team
on to
Secret?
Pochinki. Team Secret Thailand.
They
Just
landing
like
at
their brothers in
Pochinki.
Team Secret Malaysia like to drop in Pochinki as well. So this will be interesting to see. Will they be contested? Looks like
AFK, hey
Valdus
bro,
get the
focus
first
on
drop
game.
Yeah, it seems like 2K, the top fragger of the side of Team Secret Thailand, will also be having a pretty good
Oh,
start here.
Scarlet dying now.
With the M16.
I'll be watching
so he
T1
needs to get
Sekiro.
as much of all these loots as possible. So with that being said, Team Secret Thailand is definitely that team to watch out. And not forgetting, Valdus the Murder, usually they'll drop inside of Rozak. This is going to be a slight stretch, but I don't think that there's going to be any sort of casualty. Right now, we do see 19 teams still being left on board. Not many stuff have
Room
happened
dismissed?
so far. I
What
guess
are you
teams
talking
right
about?
now,
What is
they
room
really want to
dismissed?
make sure that they get themselves
Dismissed
towards their
mean?
comfort zone before taking up those early engagements.
And this is and we can see Yeonjun from T1 have been knocked down and be sent back to the
Oh, Yeonjun died!
it seems. So that's an unfortunate early foul out for him. And just to let everyone know as well, this is not the usual 16 teams that will be playing in the grand finals. There will be 19 teams here that will be playing. So we can expect some early action. Hence, we can see from the kill feed as well, some early knockdowns, some early takes off. So it's going to be pretty expected as we move on towards the later stages of the game, especially when it comes to smaller maps in Sun.
They start to rematch?
So it'll be very interesting to see what's going to happen. We
good.
can expect a lot more action here.
Okay, okay.
That's
Oh,
right,
you
then,
guys English very
Samson from the side of
good.
Anchor PUBG has been able to secure the very first blood here.
Rematch.
And he's equipping himself with the DP as well. So he's definitely ready to blow. It's a double DP.
Are they-
So you can see that he's having those machine guns
Oh,
as
missile!
for a moment.
No!
He spots out missile from the other corner as well. He goes in for that spray
Don't
as he
kill him.
taps him away. But
Don't
it's
kill
only
me.
going to be
I
a
don't
tick
kill him.
of health
Don't
left
kill
for
him,
the side
please.
of T1 missile to just
Oh,
get
we don't have
himself
anything.
secluded. He only has a can of drink, where that's not going to be able to boost himself back in towards 100% for sure. So he needs to loot up as quickly as he can.
Yep, you can see Misa managed to get away with that little tick of life left, and he's far away from his teammates. So hopefully he can find some first aids to actually back himself up. But his teammates managed to get a vehicle, and they will definitely go towards his side. Sun with a long range
Wow,
shot. Will he manage to get the knockdown
OPDP
there? No.
spray.
Looks like they managed to get away
Wow.
thanks to the cover from the compound.
That's right.
Are they the
for moment,
rematch?
seems
Are they
like,
the rematch?
We're going to be moving alongside the corners as T1 will be rotating from one end to the other. For now, it seems like
T1,
they'll
don't
be
die.
still scouted out.
You
by
guys
the side
should
of
buy
Cincinnati,
for
but
dinner.
unleash that DP.
You guys buy
But
dinner
of course,
for
he'll
me.
lose sight from this point onwards.
Oh, Yeonjun.
Yep, and
Yeonjun,
Yeonjun,
go to
unfortunately,
Skyrim.
as we known earlier, have been sent
He
back to
go
the
to-
lobby, so they'll
he
be
go to
continuing
hell.
this journey
No.
with only 3 team members. So Zach P, one of the newer team members for T1, and this is the circle. I think this circle is getting quite common, Contra. We see this again and again, whereby the circle is somewhat at the Katka
Next room
mountains or just
created.
outside of
What are you
ruins.
talking about?
It's starting to be a common pattern. I'm not too sure. Is it an RNG thing? Is it just luck? Or
They are
is it just
just
something
to
that's been
play.
tweaked with the new update?
They don't make a
Perhaps
rematch.
the new updates definitely has a certain algorithm to the circle itself, but then again, sometimes it will pop all the way up north to its shooting range, or even nearby the edges of Pachinki. So you can definitely see that many of the teams have already.
I guess they don't
got
have any
themselves
plan to
rallied
rematch.
up in
And
towards
why
the
I
middle of the fields of Gatka, while
Why
Gatka is
they-
still
why
gonna be
they
inside
rematch?
of
Why?
Fremos. And for the rest of the teams,
Someone
they're still
didn't
taking their sweet time to loot up. As you can see, Bull Shark from the side of Faze clan.
Let's just
One
watch.
of the sharpest snipers out there, still being inside of South George, uncontested. There's
Oh,
gonna be a
Faze
level
running
3
at
helmet
Georgia
up for
for.
grabs as they convey the message.
Oh,
as
T1.
Satan, the next
No! Say that!
There's no good sign for them as
Say
they will
that!
then, finished up here. Hades going for the spray down as well. Missile
No!
holding in towards the other edge of the broken wall. He's going to be lopped with a nade coming in from the side of Hades, and that might just take off
Don't
some
die.
of his HP.
Don't die. Please
Oh
don't
my
die.
goodness. Oh, okay. So we just got information that this game will be remade, ladies and gentlemen. So
A
we
rematch.
did get a little bit of
Rematch.
taste of
Oh,
what's
nice.
going to come.
Oh,
with
yeah.
T1 not really finding their footing into this round, really. So
Oh.
it doesn't. It feels like they don't have a place to land. That's
Nice.
number one. And they
Rematch.
start to move around and they start to bump into other teams. So it's not a good start for T1. But hopefully this
Oh, bar.
remake is a silver
동진,
lining for
동진,
them,
hi.
and they will actually be able to
박동진.
recover themselves in the next round.
All right, then. Unfortunately, of course, we do have players who did not manage to make it into the lobby. Hence, we would like to.
Yeah, T1's so lucky.
extend our apologies here, as we'll be getting things sorted up. And it's just
Hey,
a little bit
동진,
of
you
hiccup.
want
We'll be
English commentary?
redirecting our flag once again towards
Just
Arundel,
react.
so that we'll
Just
have
react.
everyone playing fair and squarely.
Just
and the
for
Ultimate
fun.
Warrior
Hi,
Showdown. With
동진.
that being
Hi,
said,
hi.
I believe that we'll be taking a short break here, Sir Cloud, and after that we'll be going in for our first flight or 1.1, if I must say. This is the Ultimate Warrior Showdown, all brought to you by Esports Flight Club, OKEX, Veracity,
Contra,
Warmania, and also
Best
not forgetting
handsome
Tencent Games,
caster.
PUBG Corporation, as well as
OP
Lightspeed
handsome.
and Quantum Studios. So
I know.
we'll be taking a short break, and when we come back,
I'm
bring
more
you
handsome. Look
our
at my
first
hand.
official match.
My hand is so handsome. Oh, my hand is so sexy, guys. Right? Why rematch? Some player didn't join, so they trying rematch. Live English, thank you. You're welcome, bro. My English go to Skyland. Nice. Okay, guys, let's wait rematch. I will turn on the music. Ahem. No face cam, no handsome. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. 이거 광고주 분들이 넣어달래요. 나는 그냥 솔직히 말해서 그냥 옆에서 꿀 빨면서 보고 싶었는데 이렇게 많길 거면 핸드캠이라도 넣으라네요. 그래서 넣었습니다. So boring. Play PUBG. No! I'm not boring, bro. Tomorrow gameplay, okay? Tomorrow gameplay. Athena, what is your favorite team? My favorite team is T1. Yeah. T1, my friend at there. If they win, they will buy dinner for me. I'm very happy. I can't wait. I love this rematch because they were very bad. They have very bad situation. 좀 이따가 대회할 때는 손캠 아마 작게 틀 거예요. 시야 많이 안 가릴 겁니다. 화질은 얘네가 제공하는 게 많이 안 좋아서 이걸로 가야 될 것 같아요. 죄송해요. Yeah, T1 very good team. Yeah, right about that. I agree about that. Hey guys, please push the like button and subscribe button. 2 million subscribe. Face cam. Okay? My face 2 million. Good. Any stream today? No stream today. I will do stream tomorrow. Let's chatting with me. Let's communicate. Hey guys. You guys know Biu? I thought Biu was Team Secret. Is he out? He rapped. Okay. I didn't know about that. He rapped yesterday? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, so good. Communication time. He became a streamer like you. Okay, I understand. I want to get team roster, but they didn't send. I'm trying to get that. Wait a minute. I want to get team roster.
Their arrows feel blind, tears are running fast. Still apathy is all I've got. And I know it's hard to keep up sometimes. And I to make things right. But as the sun goes down and shadows fill the
T1 win! Let's go T1! Please buy dinner for me!
I'm falling down, down underground, trapped in the freezing. That's what
연준! I'm streaming now.
우리 지금 이제 시작했는데?
Oh really? Hey 연준.
이
치킨 please.
치킨?
Yeah, eat chicken please.
5판 중에?
All chicken please. English please. Lots of English watching my stream.
Why are you call me?
Please win this match and buy dinner
okay.
for me. Okay?
오케이.
Easy. You should buy dinner for me. Okay?
에?
You should buy dinner for.
I can't hear. Bye.
I was wondering how things are going south. This was supposed to be my year. You can see your reflection in every distraction. They'll make your worries disappear.
Oh, I got team roster. I will show you.
It's overwhelming. There's some things you can't pretend. Feelings boxed up rolling.
혹시 전화번호 유출됐나요? 야, 신경을 안 썼는데 생각해보니까.
As the sun goes down and shadows
안
fill the
됐겠지?
town. Give me a reason.
비공개해놔야겠다.
The stars are out.
Okay, let's see team roster.
They're in collision. That's my reason.
Faze? DE? Oh, I can't see. G Esports, G Esports, Team Secret, T1, Geek Fam, Orange Esports, Nefar Team, Valdus, Yargon, Geek. Oh, 2 Geek Team? Oh, 2 Geek Team, but other country. Okay. And the reject Scarlet, Siren Esports, Dead Eyes Guys, Hive, TRX, Angkor, Golden, Sharper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 19 team join. Oh, right? 19 team join.
The madness and dice enough but up to bring back the things I can't recall in my head.
They saying they entered the match. Maybe it's showing soon. I guess it have to get right. You guys don't know T1? You guys know Faker? Faker is T1. Team T1. LoL Legend T1. Same team. Yeah, Telecom. Telecom is Korea network service company. Korea company have gaming team. Korea company have gaming team. So yeah, Telecom. T1. T1 Georgia for looks like teacher. I heard he's a vocal singer, right? Vocal singer student? Vocal student. Yeah. His singing skill very OP. Spam hi. Hey guys, what is your favorite team? Spam go go. What is your favorite team? What is your favorite team? Spam go go. DE T1, DE Team Secret, Athena Stupid, Athena Fig, RCS, EE. Yeah, so many T1. If T1 lose, no dinner with Athena. Yeah, right. T1 should win. I want to eat free dinner.
I love you, brother.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for your support, bro. I see baby, is that new real? T1 members say if we win, I will buy dinner for Athena. I hope T1 should win. real ACC, okay. Good. 난 출전 안 해. 나는 그냥 관전이야. Get many dinner for you. Yeah, they should. They should. When it starts, it spends lots of time. Yeah, Team Secret good team. I know one. 2 million when? I guess Monday? Monday or next Friday? Yeah, next Friday, I guess. T1 win! T1 should win, bro! When you start? Why Justice not playing? Oh, they are other team, and I don't know why they didn't join.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so after that wait, thank you so much for waiting. We are back! And
We're
you are still
back.
watching the Ultimate Warrior Showdown brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OCAX, Velocity, as well as Bungie Corporation, Tencent Games, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios. We are still your casters for today. My name is Sir Cloud. Join with me at the desk is of course Contra.
That's right, then we're already taking this flight as it will be starting from a different direction. This is going to be the South George area all the way down towards the Moscow military base.
You have eye problem?
This
Fuck
pretty much
you.
skewed towards the
Haha.
western end. Teams that were initially dropping in towards Milta or Milta
Okay,
Palace
game
would be
started.
having a very
Where are you,
long
T1?
haul drive, or they might
Where
just
are
switch
you?
towards Plan B, as Divinity as well as Blaze Cannon will be the ones dropping
T1?
in towards the South
T1?
George section
Where's
alongside
T1?
the hospital. Over on the northern end, we also see TRX Elementus.
Oh, T1,
alongside
where are they
with
going?
the side of
They
Siren
get a
Clan
car?
already
Say they
moving
get a
into
car?
its shooting range, and Orange Esports CG. They're looking to take to the edges of Severny, perhaps, as Valdus the Murder already lock and loaded, moving in towards Rozak.
Valdus the Murder definitely won't be challenged in Raw.
Where's
As
the
you can see on
best
screen here,
chat
but what was
wizard
interesting is that T1
position?
are they going
Here?
to find a place to call home again after this? After
Hey
the
guys,
previous
it's
round,
Tim, your
whereby we did
favorite
see
team,
that-
guys.
Okay, not the previous round, but the beta version of this tournament, right? That they haven't found a place that they could land, so hopefully they can find somewhere for themselves.
Why they turn on the
And,
true
early on, we
here?
also see APG Sun Sun getting that first blood upon the side of T1 members, and right now that it's being resetted, it's pretty much unfortunate that they will have to start from scratch again. But hey, it's fair for everyone, as we've also had all these sort of the flight tickets all being missed out early on, but we gave them pretty much another second run here inside of Arangel. And over on the opposite end, we do see Sharper also farming themselves up inside of the areas of farm. And Skynin already got himself backed up, but he doesn't really have helmets or anything. And there
You got a
goes.
shot.
Remember being knocked out there as Hype has already unleashed their sort of the weaponry there alongside with the side of TDY. And man, they're going to be going in for this push here inside of Gatka.
Yep, definitely looks like it's not good news here for teams inside Gatka. We can see Onyx going full bang onto Hype, and there you go, taking them out one by
your
one, and
favorite
Venom
team?
as well being taken out. Only one team member left from Hype. Will he be able to get away from this? This will not
You
be
only
easy.
one
Where the
left?
shots coming out from Leon, and they're trying to fly from multiple directions. Definitely not going to get away from this, but unfortunately, there you go. It's a confirmation that it's not a good start for them.
Yeah, Hype this time having that early trade-off here against Onyx. They'll be able to secure 4 points for the Indonesian side, while Hype usually would not come out that early, but this is the nature of the competition. Now that they've already got
Hype
4 kills being
eliminated.
secured, I believe that they
Right.
have got themselves pretty much warmed up to take on even more challenges out there, but still, they don't have enough of all these resources after that sort of the brawl that they had. You can see that Nick has already got his helmet deteriorated, as Cappy is going to be popping that first aid kit. Doesn't have any sort of bandages, so he will have to use the pack that's pretty much necessary. Now, being stuck in the middle of the Gatka open fields, they might be able to actually find a way to just get themselves by. And well, for the side of Deadeyes, they're already on their way of rotation to get to where they need to be.
You can see, yep, at least
Oh, other
Deadeyes,
event
so
you
far, a
have?
good start for them. They managed to
Oh,
get
okay.
2 vehicles in hand, or 3 vehicles, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
making
I
those
see Baby
rotations
12
early
is
on to
yesterday,
next
the other
looting
yesterday's
spot, and here we
caster.
are revealed with the circle. So
Oh.
looks like the circle move on to the right side
RCS
of the
landing
map.
is of,
Different as compared to
they are landing in
the
military
previous
base,
round.
but so
Can
many
expect
Brits
the
camp
circle
right
maybe
there.
end up
They should
in
be careful.
shelter, maybe?
We're still
Yeah,
on.
perhaps the areas of mansion,
friend.
shelter, and prison will be one of the prime spots out there as the side of Anchor PUBG. They're not looking
North
to
Korea
budge off
tier
from the
mention
current
Republic
area of
American no
farm.
enemy.
Well, Yangon Galacticos, they're still by the edge of school.
I
and they
can't see
might just
T1.
clash
I found that.
alongside with Valdus the Murder.
Oh no, I can't
and
say tier.
Deadeyes.
Why
They
they're
are
landing a
taking the
tier?
northern rotation.
No,
coming
I
towards
can't
the
there,
side of
bro.
Yasnaya. Maybe they won't be able to
You
land
guys have
themselves
any
in
plan
towards
to eat
Liptovka
chicken?
to be able to secure a better spot later on.
Which is
Well,
your
the other
favorite team?
teams are still on the
T1!
western end,
They
so the ones
they will
that
buy dinner
completes
for
the
me.
latest possibly won't be clipped out. And interesting enough, two of the Gig Fam teams from Indonesia as well as Malaysia, they are around the areas of Quarry. Maybe that civil war that we expect won't be happening anytime soon.
Right, and if you notice that their name tags, they are both named Gig, but just to clear the air for our viewers out there, that number 14 is Gig Fam Malaysia and number 9 is Gig Fam Indonesia. So just keep an eye on their numbers instead, these 2 numbers. So they happen to have the same
네,
tags there with
T1
Gig right
국대분들
in front. And
맞아요.
of course, this
연준,
is it.
절절포,
Yangon
세이덴, 미사일님
Galacticos,
다
one of the
나왔습니다.
teams that's pretty consistent when it comes to the preliminary rounds before the grand finals. So far, starting off really good in school. So I'm not going to expect much action here. And of course, if they can take the entire compound of school, it's tons of loot for them. They can enjoy themselves.
That's right, and for the side of Yangon Galacticos, they're just taking a couple of these checkpoints here as Faze Clan is on top of the mountain, hoping to catch a couple of rotations.
check my community
across
tab.
the
I
fields.
confused. I'm really
And
sorry.
for now, I believe that the teams won't be.
And
wandering
base
around
cam
for
is
the
not
moment. It's
today.
good to see Tony
2
K
million, okay?
play in this
2
sort of
million
bout
base
as
cam.
well, being the youngest player on board, if I do believe so. And for the moment, Golden Cat, they've spotted Reject Scarlet, and they need to perhaps put in a little bit more of that sort of damage through to be able to get a couple of pointers across. And for
I
now,
hate
it
this
doesn't seem like it's going to be much of an issue at all. While we see a couple of taps here and there, but no casualties thus far.
No casualties thus far, but then again, the gatekeeping is strong here. Reject Scarlet will need to go past by Golden Cat. That's currently having this compound right in front of them, and it's not going to be easy for them to get past here. The nades come out, and they have a VSS as well with EQ, so this is not going to be easy. As you can see, the best bet that they can do is just move
Team
across this
Secret
coastline, try to get as
other
close as
squad.
possible if they want to take those fights. If not,
They met other
well,
squad.
they need to find a way to get away. If they're on foot, it's going to be tough, but if they have a vehicle parked there, I think I saw a vehicle on the right side of the screen earlier. If they can get that vehicle in
절절포다!
the right position, then they could probably get away.
No!
But if not, Golden Cat can really snipe them from afar.
Yeah, and it seems like they already got
Just-
themselves
just
locked down.
keep
And
that.
for Kangzo, he will be able to get another knock in the Fong Fong, secures the kill. Anchor PUBG now struggling for a low moment. While we've already seen quite a lot of damage being done by the members of Team Secret Thailand.
nice missile.
And here comes
He
Saden.
got Faze.
Some people say that he's my other look-alike. And now, speaking of Faze Clan, there will be a
Dungeon.
knock coming through. And Jeff on the other corner, it's going to be a nades being lopped out as T1 tries to play a little bit defensively while 2K
please.
has been returned to favor in the form of Sun.
Right, I'll need to check that again, whether Satan does really look like you. We need to make that comparison one of these days. But then again, these teams are comparing themselves on... Oh, Jess have been knocked down by
Nice.
Satan!
Nice,
Your other
Satan.
twin brother from Korea,
Oh,
apparently.
Satan got no.
Yeah, it seems
Not
like
nice.
they still would have
You try and
some
push? You
areas
try and
to
push?
just keep themselves protected for the very moment.
Oh.
Now FaZe already
Oh.
making a move, trying to
Oh.
save the fallen allies there, getting sprayed down. It's going to be Duelo that takes out TG13, while Reject Scarlet will have Urali being knocked out as well. It's going to be a little bit of a tough out there for the side of Tony K, as he's got his health all chipped up. Bullshark now going in for the revivals as well. More nades coming through, and Missile to get a drink before they engage in towards this sort of combat here. Tony K.
It's a full
already
versus
suffering a
one.
little bit of the sort of taps here. While the side of FaZe Clan, they have already gotten themselves pretty much 3 members in, as they'll go in for that full push against T1.
Oh, we have
They're
Tony
blue squad.
K prepare on the nade, tossing out to the other side, but I doubt we will hit anyone. T1, they are disengaging for this fight. Okay, that's quite
Okay, they
interesting.
try and
though.
run.
Maybe because they
Please,
lost Zack
don't die, don't die,
Although
please.
they did have the high ground
Don't
at some
die.
point, but okay. They are also prioritizing the timer, the circle is closing in, and they'll need to play. They probably want to make that early rotation rather than waiting for the circle and,
Oh, nice. They
and
run.
just making
Oh,
that
they
prediction
run.
later on. So interesting move from them, disengaging from the fight.
That's right, and for now, they will need to respect each other's territory for the moment. Sharper on that sort of movement there will be spotted out by Rally, trying to actually pummel them through with the M4 spray down. And he did get a little bit of damage across, but Sharper will be safe for now. Oh! Not too much! He spots out that pixel! Rally! Man, that was quite a distance, and now he's going to be locking horns against the side of Golden Cat as well. With so many pressure coming in from multiple directions here, Webb's going to be returning the favor here on that DP. Now Beam tries to tap him out as well. Defias from inside of Divinity will be able to spot out that much from GeekFam ID.
Oh, interestingly, that Golden Cat actually left that compound, and Reject Scarlet took over that
this
same
place
compound
is
that
so
Golden Cat
good.
was at earlier on.
I
so,
use this place
well,
when I'm playing solo versus
I thought they
the
could have
squad.
held on to the compound,
They can't
but
push easily.
yeah, I'm not too sure what was on their mind. Maybe it was because the circle kind of moved away from them. We'll be shown with the circle later on. But this is it. Geek Fam against Geek Fam here. The two brothers. Wow, from 2 different countries. We can see that Geek Fam Malaysia, they lost QB somehow when they were trying to make their way into the circle. And they have about 2.5 minutes before the blue zone closes in onto them.
Yeah, and
Geek
from
versus
the
Geek.
side of Geek Fam Indonesia, we also have Boo Boo, not to be confused by Boo Boo, who just recently announced his current hiatus from competitive scene. Shark's gonna be able to knock down one member side of Onyx, and Geek Fam having Tom Su be able to chip in the damage as well. There's gonna be a scuffle here in the areas of the coastline, and it's gonna be Defias getting eliminated with the rest of Divinity crashing out, as the Indonesians there that has been able to put in the pain from multiple directions between Onyx as well as Geek Fam ID.
And we can see Onyx here. Ken is in a little bit of a trouble, but okay, managed to recover himself with the first aid, and they will relocate themselves as well. A lot of teams seems to be quite respectful with each other early on in this game. So prioritizing the zone, I guess this could be a trend as you can see moving forward here, whereby teams will prioritize rotations, prioritize taking prime positions instead of trying to take fights and getting those kill points on the board.
Yeah, and I think that they've already secured a couple of kills already. They're pretty much satisfied with the first phase. Now that phase 2 is going to be collapsing between 1.5 minutes
I
or
see,
so.
I see,
And
baby.
it's gonna
It's
be,
yes.
pretty much
2 days,
some
right?
time
2
for them
days
to just
before
move
caster.
in towards the circle directly, as Boo Boo still trying to look
He's
for
caster.
some stash of loots. While Circle will pop out, and it will be headed in towards the farm section here, where Sharper, alongside with Valdus the Murder,
Oh, they
have
are
already
in
got the
soccer.
section being guarded here, while TRX Elementus will be moving in towards the warehouse of Shelter. And this is where the Medusa intersection will see a lot of blood being spilled across the board. Dead Eyes also coming in from the northeast section, while Sunsun, the only member remaining for the side of Anchor PUBG, as I can see from the minimap, as T1 comes by from Razak. That's going to be Yangon Galacticus, still in the vicinities on the school hills for the moment.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting here. A lot of teams actually focusing on just the outskirts of, let's see here, just the outskirts of prison. Wow, interesting. But there are also a number of teams that actually focus on the outskirts of Pochinki as well. So it's a spread of a 50-50 there that they're trying to
No, don't
consider
play.
like where will the circle go.
He
But
didn't
look
join.
at this, we
He
have
don't
team
join.
number
He
10
doesn't
here.
join. Yeah,
They
he
have
doesn't join.
eyes onto TRX Elementals just across the team number 10, Orange Esports.
Yeah, he
Got
arrived
off,
in real
a
life.
couple of shots onto himself and down to 80% of health, but the DP will not spot anyone on his crosshair.
Yeah, Orange Esports having Stalker as well as the main lineup here playing today alongside with Raw. Well, we've expected a lot from this team here who has made a miraculous, wonderful Cinderella story run back in 2019 where they have made their way in towards the globals of PMCO. And for the recent wildcard, they've crashed out in a low position, which none of the Cambodians have expected such performance, but hopefully for today, they can just take something back and have something to be proud of for their tournament run here in the Ultimate Warrior Showdown. Now, Stalker, just scoping out the entirety of the region, one of the sharpest shooters of Cambodia, and they are pretty much surrounded from multiple angles already, as we already saw TRX.
They always get
setting
OP
some bullets in.
plays.
Yep. We can see here. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate for Orange, and I think it's
They
a
are
surprise
really
for
good
a lot
at
of
to
fans
get
out there as well. They
plays.
kind of expected that
Good
Orange would make it into the next stages of the tournament, but yep, like you mentioned, hopefully they can get something out of this. And
Why so
hopefully,
blue?
Yep, it's a
I'm
tribute
like
back to their
for
fans who continuously
is-
support them throughout their journey.
It
in the
is
PUBG
their
Mobile
first,
scene. And
guys.
This is a Reject Scarlet, another team that has played in the World Series previously. Did fairly well as well, so hopefully they can also get something out of this. A lot of teams these are some of the top name teams, as we mentioned earlier during the pre-show, that we can expect a lot of good gameplays. We did see a lot of early fights as well, and some of them disengage because they respect each other. Sometimes they come with these names, right? There's like, okay, I'm fighting against a big name team, and you just don't want to you just want to respect them, right? So at some points they're like, okay, I'm not going to like take the fights head on. If we're like down by one and we feel our odds are not there, we just make that move. But looking at this next circle, most of the teams that were on the outside of shelter, they are forced to move at this point.
Oh boy,
Mountain
this is going to be
Soccer.
a little bit of a rough run for the side of APG members
Oh,
out there.
T1 have a good soccer.
Sharper, they'll be
They're
expecting
in the
a
middle.
lot of all these movements across the map, as you can already see. Valdus the Murderer
So many
trying to
squad
plant
will
themselves
hide-
in the middle,
so many
smack
squad
in top of
fight
the
with a
hills
here.
where
In
Team
a-
Secret
in-
Thailand,
no,
they
my
didn't
mouse
really
is
have to move too
broken.
much from the side of
Shit.
Pochinki. And for now, they need to expect that there's going to be multiple flank angles coming in from the teams as TRX Elementus are taking in
He's
a
a
couple
run.
of damage already. Dead Eyes now playing it really, really slowly as Skynin is looking to just camp out on the corners of the tent, and Lufa Boy should be expecting
CC
a
and
nade
RCS
dropping in
mid
towards the corner here.
at the same
Now
place.
Beam will be able to chip his health to perhaps 75% for
You
the
don't know.
moment. And there goes Bullshark going in for a snipe against Sane, and TG13 once again on that kill fit against Duello.
Oh, but Urali, he's staying clear of the action. But how will he help his teammates right here? So he'll pop out the smoke. Okay, will he go for the rush in? But he has an M4 in his hand. He'll go for the rush in here, trying to run across, provide cover support for his teammates. But again, Duelo and Lufa Boy, they have been knocked down, and
RCS
Lufa Boy
won
will be finished
that.
off by Nong Beam, and doesn't look good for Reject Scarlet at this point. Urali with the blind shots, trying to catch anyone onto his crosshair, but no, it's not going to connect onto anybody at all, but instead it exposes his position onto Nong Beam.
Yeah, I guess he's distracting for the moment for the
T1
rest
네, 한명
of
죽었는데 살아있어요.
RCS to just come right by.
T1
And here comes
won
the
that.
invasion as
3
well. Echo
remain.
getting ready to prime that
He's in
Molotov
soccer.
to negate that sort of invasion. Nongbeam popping up that stun grenade as well. A little bit of a rare side here. But this could be a multiple directions of a fight that they need to take. Web now getting scouted out already. It's being exposed right out in the open. And that explosion will clip their health. Now being pretty much down
That's
low.
by
He's
car
gonna be
explosion.
pretty much securing himself inside the compound once again. You rally, finding this 1v1 right outskirts. TG13, he spots him out already, just relaying the information, and now
revive.
Urali needs to pull off some miracle
2
here.
versus 2
as
kill.
Nongbeam as well as TG13 are not cutting them any sort of slack at all.
Oh, can he actually do this? But Norby is coming onto the side. Norby
push.
now takes down Durelli. Now there's
No.
one more. Webb is still
One
in the
SP.
house, but Webb is only 10%
One
alive.
SP.
It's one
RCS is
against
too
two.
dangerous.
Norby had them covered, and
Too
there you
dangerous.
go. He will be
No.
out of this, that's for sure. It's a confirmation that Reject Scarlet is out at 17th
They
place.
died very
Oh
fast.
boy, after quite a tough tussle between these two teams here by the corners of farm, it's going to be
Why
Golden
he
Cat
don't
that will be
cancel
walking
at
away
the
with that
moment?
4-corner in the back. Although they suffered casualties in
Anyway,
the
so
form of
close.
Echo as well as EQ, it was still quite the bout coming in from the side of Reject Scarlet. If only they received a little bit more information across Valmoth now being knocked out by a member of the side
Yeah,
of
this is
Secret
Yofi.
Thailand. And this is going to be a little
Just
bit
pick
of
your
a
favorite
break
team,
for the side
guys.
of Golden Cat to just stash up all these sort of loots from the boxes that they have already finished off from. And Velma doesn't seem to have any sort of a teammate nearby to be going in for the revival, as Cosmos trying his
Oh,
best to
Team
just
Secret.
break down the Dacia, taking off all those tars, and I think they're going to be leaving Velma here to bite the dust.
Yeah.
They
it's
have
gonna be
good
tough
plays.
here.
Oh,
But
Look at that
looks like
team-
they're gonna try and go to
Team
save
Secret
it.
position.
Armstrong is actually moving
They are
in to
a
try and see his buddy there,
mountain.
but he will be pinned down after that. How are they going to get away from this? It's not going to be easy. They can pop the smoke, yeah, that's sure, but just look at the open ground that's around them. They can be gunned down from any angle, and this next circle is shown
Oh,
to us
T1 in the middle.
just
T1 in the
outside of
middle,
school.
guys. T1 in
Now,
the middle.
only 3-4 teams are really in the circle at this point.
Oh, Team
with
13
Secret
trying to
Thailand
push.
having prime position with this high ground.
Yeah,
They
and
are
I
fighting
gotta say
soon.
that Armjon and the
I
rest of
want to see
Valdus there
Kiro.
are between the side of the
They are fighting now.
as well as
Please
Sharper
showing this.
and Onyx being the closest team nearby. We're gonna be seeing another sort
Is
of
it
fight
that?
coming in from the north, where Yangon Galacticus need to commit towards the side of T1.
Is it that?
T1 only has 2 members left, while Geek Fam, they're moving it from the northwest side, and we're gonna be seeing another civil war happening once again. Face
Oh, one more
still
dad.
on the edge of Pachinki.
It looks
So
very
they will
dangerous.
be
Only 2
looking to
remain.
cut by from the west side as well. Youngjun.
But
in the
Yeonjun
first
is
game, he was
good
the
at
one that
squad
was taken out
wiping.
first, and
I
now
trust
it's
him.
gonna be Missile there, sending some shots back
Missile.
towards the side of Tamio as well as Lord. And
Junsu, let's
with that,
go.
I'm not too sure if
Let's
Geek
go.
Fam wants to chip in some damage
Don't die,
coming from the
please.
northwest side.
So Mr. and Yeonjun, the last 2 team members of T1, they have a good spread there. That's the best they can do now. Cover enough vision on their high ground, but well, they're being sieged down from multiple angles. Just look at this.
So many
Young
squad at
Galacticos
here.
right in front of them, and there's team number 19 as well.
It looks very
which
hard.
Is TRX Elementals coming in from the other side, so it's not going to be good news for them. Everyone wants this high ground. This is going to be prime position at least until the next circle.
Each T1 member
That's
marking
right,
other
and,
squad.
for now, they could still hold out that position and perhaps farm up some numbers of kills in this sort of section. Missile just hiding behind a tree. That's going to be able to knock out AKG Tabio.
Oh,
One member down for
no
the side
chance.
of Yangon Galacticos.
15 and
while
other team
Barton
fighting.
hoping to crawl right in. He spots out members to the side of Dead Eyes. Might be able to prime a nade. It's very pretty much a close distance if they really want
Oh,
to do
Dead
so.
Eyes have
But
good
then again,
stuff. They are so
he
good.
needs to
too.
lob it as far as he can. Cosmos will be
이거
able
아시아
to
아시아 쪽
eliminate
하는 겁니다.
one member of the
아시아
side of
쪽이요.
X blah blah blah. And man, another tough areas coming in from the
인도
south
애들은
side.
벤당에서
Sharper
나왔고
has Audrey as well
대부분
as Just Pace
태국이나
taking out
방글라데시
Oweji
그런 쪽으로
with the top fragger of the semifinals, and it's gonna be Antisir.
내가
He's
스파.
spotted out here. Martin outside of the zone. He's trying
Soccer
to get
very
himself boosted
hard.
up, trying to tank the zone for a little bit as he
Wow,
spots
so
out
many
on
squad
top.
remain at this
Oh,
soccer.
the damage is good as they will be able to secure
Phase
one
5?
back as well.
And
And
14 people
Wadi
remain.
waiting for a revival. Velmoth needing to push right, and he spots out Rated.
It looks so
But
hard. It looks so
will be
hard.
them just holding out to the side.
T1
Velmoth
survived.
now going
So
in
that
for
I
flank
didn't see
already,
Carol.
but his health is pretty much
Oh,
he needs
no,
to pop the
missile!
first aid kit in
Can he
time,
make it time?
and
He
he'll
got
be able to
knocked
do
down.
so.
Yeonjun
Oh,
only
so close.
remain.
So close there. And he's still going for the
Oh,
rush
he's so
in there.
bad.
Velmo, he's forced
Oh.
to get into this fight, which he
Oh,
don't
sharp
want to
shot.
engage, but Martin now will try and get revenge for his buddy there, which had been
Oh,
pretty sharp,
Yeonjun
but-
dad!
no.
No!
It's just the odds against them.
Yeonjun
They're in the blue zone.
dad!
They don't have the high ground. They're against a team that still has a full squad. There's nothing much that they can do from there.
Yeah, Dead Eyes, one of my newly favorite teams that comes in from the semifinals here, and they have been showing their strength across.
Wow, what a
Now they
mountain
also
circle.
have the circle very much nearby. Overall, towards the south side, you can see FaZe Clan, Orange Esports CG, Sharper, as well as Onyx. They'll be going in for some contest, but Yangon Galacticos is being locked in towards the northern end here, and there doesn't seem to be much of an escape. And if they do, there's still TRX Elementus waiting by the edge as well. Now Onyx, as well as some other teams, they are just looking to book it in. And Damroot and the rest of Geek Fam, they are in the middle as Geek Fam MY hopes to secure the next phase itself.
Okay, so we can see here, looks like team number 7. They do have the circle still, which is Team Secret Thailand, but they put a lot of pressure onto the side of Sharper. Sharper will need to find way into this circle. They are furthest away from the circle, as we can see from the minimap at this point, and Nick now checking onto his flanks, but priority is definitely on the side of Sharper. Sharper managed to get knocked down onto Ken, and now Onyx, they need to move as well. Time is not on their side, and Nick now managed to get a knockdown to Sharper again. Will they be able to stop Sharper from moving in?
Now, towards the side of YG, they're booking in towards the territories here. AKG Tamio has no resources left, no heals, and they get bursted down. Such damage coming from the side of TRX Elementus, having Kim here bursting into, but lucky enough, AK is going to be by his side. So Tamio will be revived for the moment. Meanwhile, TRX Elementus just holding inside of the smoke. They need to find a way to push right in. There's going to be 9 more teams left remaining as Sharper having their members depleted already. That's going to be able to knock out Katu, Lisa, and Bull Shark as the rest of FaZe Clan. They're getting
like
flushed
watching
out.
PMCO.
We can see TRX, they need to make a move as well because
TRX
away from them. Dev now still putting a lot of pressure onto Boo Boo, and Dev managed to get a kill off Toms. Wow, with that long range spray. And now Leon with the first aid kit, they need to make the move as well. They do have a couple of vehicles that they can use as a barricade, but they are on the lower side of the ground. Now the best team so far that has a good ground,
these guys are from
PMCO. Wow, how did they make that rotation in? This team is just being impressive at this point. Dead Eyes, we can see here.
Wow, they have a good place. They have a good place
that they have on this high ground, and their positioning is just so good.
Yeah, if we look towards how they rotated, they started off from the west side all the way in towards the east, and now cutting in towards the center. And with TS Thailand, they clear up shop against Orange Esports CG. Damroot will be falling through as the Malaysian side has collided. Now TRX Elementus will be able to move right in. Meanwhile, Onyx Esports, they also have very high kill bombs, 7 kills in the back from the side of Dead Eyes as well. But Onyx, they don't have the high ground intact. You can see the placements from the position of members inside of Dead Eyes is pretty much well solidified. They have taken about majority of the Kangso gets that knock right through with a headshot to Wadu.
Oh no, not good news for them. They are being sieged down from multiple angles, and one knockdown that could change everything. Team Secret Thailand, they still have a full squad when at some point they were 3 men down, but they managed to recover the side. Now Kangzo now down to 20% of health. 2K now with the rush in there with the M4, trying to go for the flanks here, but he needs to check his flanks as well because TRX Elementus is somewhere at the lower ground. They could be the ones to come in, but look at this, looks like GZ.
Wow!
Cosmos 2K as well. Kangzo will save his buddies again.
Oh man, they got pinned down from 2 directions here, and I don't think that there's much time to go in for the revival. Nick's will be able to take down Cosmos. Well, it's gonna be able to rotate around at least for the side of Onyx. They do have that lower end here to go in for a revival. Dev goes in for the micro Uzi spray, and Dead Eyes, they are depleted. On top gets found out as well. Kim here.
No, this is only one man.
Just spot there. Being the last member standing for the side of Dead Eyes, and now down to this top 3, Onyx with 12 kills, and they're gonna be lobbing those nades right in. Jin Boy's gonna be able to kill out Kanzo, and TRX Elementus has the high ground.
Oh, and now TRX Elementus managed to take over the high ground. This is now prime.
Wow, he did an iron here.
Squad here with Death. First AK will recover himself. Wow. Now they are in prime priority. Plus they have the circle. And this could be the final circle here, ladies and gentlemen. We need to wait and see. But then again, there's down to the top 2 teams. Onyx versus TRX Elementus. Who will claim the first chicken dinner today? But Janik with a knockdown to Leo with a long range lob off and Nate. Wow. And now it is 4 against 3 still.
And with the circles favoring the side of TRX Elementus, they are poised to be able to take that very first chicken dinner of the evening here. And Nick here needing to get himself fully decked out there. And for the moment, they can't really go in for a Valdus. Spots out Dev. He goes in for a favor, returns the favor. And now only one member remaining as the rest are on the ground. Cappy tries to finish things off, but this will be it. TRX Elementus with a massive chicken
They
dinner
did
and
80
10
kills
in
one match.
Dev.
Oh my goodness, 10 kills just for
They
them
dominated this
in
match.
game number 1. And that was a really good first round there for TRX Elementus. Really they didn't have the high ground at first. They were at the lower ground. They need to take that high ground away from, I believe it was
They dominate.
Deadeye held the high ground at first, but because Deadeye, they were sieged down from multiple angles, it wasn't easy for them, and well, they lost the high ground, and TRX Elementus, they took advantage of that. What a good gameplay from TRX.
Yeah, TRX played really patiently. They moved in from the northern side. Step by step, they take better angles, and they closed up shop here, taking out many of these big names. And I didn't expect Dev, the player that has just turned 16 years old, not that long ago. He was missing out on PMPL, and now rejoining the side of TRX Elementus, he has been able to pop off. We saw an epic battle between them as well as Onyx and TS Thailand. But hey, this was definitely the biggest debut that TRX Elementus can have in the international stages. Where we saw Faze Clan on 10th place, Golden Cat 11th, Valdus the Murder on 12th place, and T1 goes out at 13th spot, only having 1 kill. Meanwhile, we do also see that APG, they were crashing out at 14th, and the team that has crashed out one of the earliest was Team Hype, which was relatively unfortunate.
Yeah, well, it's really a surprise here. Dev, we didn't get to see much of him in the PMPL as mentioned by Contra because of his age that only turned 16 recently, but wow. What could have imagine the change that would have happened if he actually played in a PMPL. Now that we managed to see him play among these big teams in the grand finals, wow, it just makes me wonder. TRX Elementus, they are now possibly a strong force to be reckoned with.
That's right, and they definitely showed strength during the qualifying rounds and the semifinals as well. And now, with the very first chicken dinner already in the back, and also that double-digit mark of kills, they are definitely going to be on top of the table. And with that being said, we'll be going on a short intermission, and we will come back with even more games to come. This is the Ultimate Warrior Showdown, all brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OKEX, as well as Veracity. And also a big shout out to Tencent Games, PUBG Corporation, as well as Lightspeed and Quantum Studios for providing us this epic showdown here. So, Sir Cloud, I believe they'll be coming back real soon.
Yep, we'll take a break and we'll see you for map number 2 after this.
Okay guys, see you in the next match.
Thailand, but hey, this was definitely the biggest.
Oh, now they're in prime game. What's you gonna do today, bro?
Three on the top gets spotted out. At least two directions here. You have that lower end here.
Secret Thailand.
What the heck? The place well.
Impressive.
Teams by just left. No kills.
Stop Sharper for moving.
Looking to book it in. Sharper as well. And they have been showing
7.
Booking it towards the territories here. First to push right in. The rest of Faze Clan, they're getting flushed out.
Oh, we can see TRX, they need to make a move as well because the circle actually moved away from them. Dev now still putting a lot of pressure onto Boo Boo, and Dev managed to get a
flushed out.
Oh, we can see TRX, they need to make a move as well because the circle actually moved away from them. Dev now still putting a lot of pressure onto Boo Boo, and Dev managed to get a kill on Toms. Wow, with that long TRX, they need to make a move as well because the circle actually moved away from them. Dev now still putting a lot of pressure onto Boo Boo, and Dev managed to get a kill on Toms. Wow, with that long range spray. And now Leon with the first aid kit, they need to make the move as well.
what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming vague. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I can feel you there, so much more aware. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, pray to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming vague. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming vague. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I can feel you there, so much more aware. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Every morning I pinch myself. Is this real or imagination? Found the warning wasn't much help. Are we to heal from this mutation? Proletariat marched upon the court with the torches and their pitchforks. Told the king the cart had broken from the horse. What do we need the bourgeoisie for? 'Cause I can set my mind on fire. Yeah, I can set my mind on fire. When the walls are caved in, they're laying on the pavement. Yeah, when there's no escaping. Yeah, I can set my mind on fire. Every evening I leave myself. Is it to heal or just escaping? Surely it's not good for my health. It's hard to leave all that temptation. Proletariat marched upon the court, the torches and their pitchforks. Told the king the cart had broken from the horse. What do we need the bourgeoisie for? 'Cause I can set my mind on fire. When the talking gets too loud, and there's pushing in the crowd. Yeah, when it's hard to get out. Yeah, I can set my mind on fire. When the walls are caved in, laying on the pavement. Yeah, when there's no escaping. Yeah, I can set my mind on fire.
Blue waterfalls, neon walls, oh, in a cherry sky. No black and white, 'cause you light a spark with open hearts, free when we unite, and we'll shoot like arrows on fire across the skies. Burning desire inside us, we come alive, and we go higher. I can feel it, sun is on my face. I can feel it, nothing in my way. I can feel it, baby, you and me. We can fly, light up the sky. I can feel it, sun is on my face. I can feel it, we can lead the way. I feel it now, together now. We can fly like birds of paradise. Higher, we can be the birds of paradise. Fly with me like birds of paradise. Paradise, here we go higher. We all need love to rise above. Oh, wouldn't that be nice if we could make it right? Don't let me down, above, unbound, lost inside of paradise. Don't let me down, come join me now. Lost inside of paradise, we're so high. Playing through the sky, we never coming down. Wanna be where everybody wears a crown. Head up in the clouds, we going high. You know we will rise. And we'll shoot like arrows on fire across the sky. Burning desire inside us, we come alive, and we go higher. We go higher.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Ultimate Warrior Showdown, brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OCAX, Veracity, as well as PUBG Corporation, Tencent Games, Lightspeed, and Quantum Studios. You're still here with us, your casters for today. My name is Circla. Join with me is Contra. Now we are down to game number 2, Contra.
That's right, and we've already got our teams dropping inside of Sanok already. And TRX Elementus is leading the board with over 33 points. And TRX, they're on a roll and they'll be dropping in towards Cal. They do expect to see a little bit of the contest coming in from the side of Deadice guys, who were also in the top 4 in that initial bout of Arangel. But teams are now segregating themselves to their drop spots. Geek Fam moving in towards the south side alongside RCG. So we do want to see how some of all these brawls will go through.
Okay.
And we see Urali already opening up fire and Reject Scarlet. They're getting their sweet revenge, taking down Sun.
T1 landing at boot
Yep,
camp.
Sun, so it's going to be a good start for them. But then again, well, it's going to be a
Pace
interesting
aggressive.
start for a couple of other teams here. Team number 17 here, Dead Eye, sharing the same compound as TRX Elementus, who got a lot of points from that round. Was it 30 odd points just from one round? It's crazy with Dev. 10 kills from this guy alone. This team is just going to be amazing today.
That's right. It's as if that they celebrated a double chicken dinner in just one map. And with that being said, we're also looking at the side of Dead Eye guys, hoping to get a little bit of retribution here inside the city of Cal, as members of TRX
Two teams the same point.
are pretty much surrounded. T1 already.
Faze landing a tier
against Faze Clan and Y2E.
I guess they didn't
will be able to return the favor back towards the side of Urali. One member knocked from the side of Reject Scarlet, and the rally will be ended true with Y2E taking the first kill for the side of Anchor PUBG.
And this is a boot camp here, still sharing two teams. Faze Clan versus T1. Yeonjun knows that someone is in the warehouse. Bullshot is way far away. So let's see here. He does have an M4 though, but doesn't seem to be interested to take on early fights. They are playing with 3 team members so far in this compound. Not too sure where's one more team member, but yep, we're only 3 team members. You wouldn't want to take a fight onto T1 who's on the other side.
Yeah, and Faze Clan, they're slowly getting themselves pretty much stashed up inside of the triple warehouse by the north of boot camp. And for the instance, T1 has already gotten the
Oh, they're
entirety
trying
of
to
the
go
boot
to other
camp all
angle.
surrounded by
Faze?
Venturis. He seems
he
to
got
be
spot.
pretty much very far away from the
He got
rest of
spot
the
from
teammates,
other
but
team.
still, coast is clear, and Young just gonna be
Whoa,
able to spot out
Yeonjun!
K.
Oh.
Drops him to the floor as Bullshark will go in for the revival already.
Oh, but no aggressive move here from Yeonjun. Yeah, pops up the smoke though, but his teammates are way far behind. So with that one knock, it's probably just to send out a warning shot onto the side of Faze Clan, and that's it. Just telling them that don't come into boot camp. We are here. This is our house. So
Yeah,
don't
our
expect much,
house.
but- Oh, hang on a second. Web take out Venturis. Oh, looks like there's a third party coming in from behind from Reject Scarlet.
So you got
man,
sandwich.
The teams from Asia Pacific are just putting in full force against Faze Clan
Are they trying
right
to push?
now, and AKG Tamil is going to be able to knock down Nick with a UMP in hand. And Missile is looking in towards the smoke here, hoping to be able to catch a glimpse. But from the side of Cal, we still have Dead Eyes locking down the side of TRX Elementus as they are sending some bullets. Def suppressing on
Oh, besides
top.
trying to push.
Well,
Oh,
Shark
turns for that.
turns the favor back to the side of T1 with ZZP already down on the ground. This is gonna be an
JZP.
even fight for them, but Jeff, he's getting the nades lobbed towards his side.
Red
and he will be
awesome.
taken.
Oh, that is good nade there, but
Oh,
now this
Yeonjun
side
got
goes
killed.
but, oh, looks like no need, but yep, there you go. Tony K has been taken out by Miss.
Ah,
Faze Clan.
Yeonjun.
They lost 2 team members so early on. Venturis managed to get away with this together with Bullshot, so
Can he
that's the best they
revive
can
him?
do. That's the best they could get out of a bad situation. Bullshot reviving our Venturis, so hopefully
Yeonjun
they can
died,
still
okay.
stay alive and continue on this journey.
No.
Dev now
Oh,
continuing his streak here,
no.
getting on top, knocked out, as Rated Sir will be able to just return the favor for the moment. And
Yeah,
the
Misai
battle
Rofi.
inside of Cal has not ended just about yet. The rest of Dead Eye guys, they have surrounded Dev, and this is going to be a hard angle for Kim to work with. He's got that M16 here, ready to unleash, and 2 members are already being knocked down here from the side of TRX Elementus, placing in a couple of shots here as Shifu needing some help, but Wadu will be able to secure that 1 pointer in the back for Dead Eye's guys. Wadu just hugging by the corners of the sort of dumpster as well as the walls, so there's still a lot of areas that they can work with. But then again, if he gets knocked out, you can see that there's not much of these resources. Now he finally gets a couple of bandages from the side of Dev as Rated tries to put down Kim from the other angle.
Yeah, and we did see that Dev, he's
Oh, the
been
off
taken out
shot.
as well. So the
Tommy
Starman
gun?
got himself 10 kills.
At the
from
range?
The previous round, unfortunately, will be out early. So TRX
Oh,
will
one
take
shot
the
shot.
long range shot for Zeso, take out on top, and now Shifu.
He looks so
will try to
aggressive.
save his buddy there, but TRX, they can still put a lot of pressure on the side of Dead Eyes. Dead Eyes now being spread out too. And
Oh, Seidan!
Kill fate. Venturis been taken out by Seidan. Oh no, T1, they really want revenge from the previous round.
Yeah, and if they could just
Show
get
your skill,
a grip
T1.
on towards the members inside of TRX, they would just choke them out. Well, TRX will call the truce as they will be retreating.
I guess
for
Paige
this
only
to be
one
moment,
remain.
but Then again,
They will
the
die
National
very
Class
fast.
team want to look in for the flank from the other side. Shifu now will be his main target across the corner. He spots him out, goes in for the taps. That burst fire mode's not going to be helping him with the recalls. While Shifu
Oh, they don't have SP.
are having a little bit of the sort of the under-looted scenario here as they will return back to the city, and hopefully they'll be able to get a little bit of the sort of the nades as well as healing items that they need on their back.
And oh, look at this Team Secret Thailand. Nang is just in front of them. So Nang is out alone, far away from his teammates. So he's just doing a little bit of scouting work here. Hopefully he won't be spotted out by Team Secret Thailand. If not, it's not going to be good news for him. He only has a car together with a Vector, I believe, on his back. So, yep, just doing some scouting work here. Team Secret Thailand unaware of what's lurking behind.
Yeah, for the side of Elementrix, they didn't really seem to have all too much running back in game number 1. They did secure a decent amount of points to keep themselves in the running. While Valdus the Murderer is the next team to be moving in towards the boot camp areas. Fong's gonna be able to knock down
Other squad
Golden Cat's
again
backbone,
entered.
and that's gonna be a pretty much of a trouble for the side of Golden Cat in the semifinals itself. Golden Cat has been able to just put in a lot of all these pointers out there, and Fong now takes out EQ alongside with what they have spotted out from the far. Valmoth seems to be able to get some angles in against Skynin, as Echo has already been eliminated as well.
And it's quite interesting to
That
see
is
that
rendering,
these teams,
bro.
they are playing by around the area of boot camp. Possibly the circle covers multiple islands here, maybe at least 2 or 3 islands, 2 islands at least. So they are trying to wait and see where the circle actually goes and if they need to swim across or where they need to rotate. But then again, Armjone is trying to play this a little bit aggressively from another angle.
Hey,
putting pressure
Dongjin,
onto
you know
T1.
Valdus?
Not
They are
giving the
strong?
comfort zone for T1 to be in boot camp, but T1 they have lost Yeonjun though, so they are playing with
Are they
just 3 team
strong?
members
스크림 아니고
only.
대회예요.
Well, now
아시아
hopefully they
쪽.
don't get sandwiched from
비공식
behind
대회.
because well, playing with 4 team members not going to be easy to cover this such big of a ground.
Satan guarding the section there, as they've already spotted out some members of the side of Valdus the Murderer, while Valmoth on the other end of the rock will be getting himself pretty much
they
in
are
a
very
defensive
strong?
state. Meanwhile, Armjone is just waiting by the corners of the
Don't
warehouse
die.
here.
T1,
it
you
should
guys
be
should buy
pretty
dinner
much
for
a big
me.
stalemate coming in from T1
Please.
as well as
No,
the rest of the
no.
members of Valdus the Murderer. Now,
What happened to
Divinity
here?
getting flushed out. Geek Fam Malaysia is coming right by, and they are getting pretty much flushed
Wow.
out. Plus already down on the ground, and
What a
Damer's gonna be
reflex.
cleaning up shop. Wasabi's gonna be the last man standing, and Cam Charlie has been sieged by Geek Fam Malaysia.
And the next circle will be reviewed to us right now. And there you go. A little bit more onto the side of Paradise Resort. Though there's a little bit onto Heartin as well as a little bit onto the side of Ruins. It could still go anywhere though, but well, 70% onto Paradise
Valdus, the
Resort. at this
personal
point.
shot
Most
is
teams,
damn
they are
OP.
centralized
Oh,
around the area
really?
of Painan, around the area of Boot Camp. So that's going to be really interesting if that circle actually shifts away from these teams.
Yeah, and I think that there's a high possibility that it will be on the outskirts of Paradise Resort as well. That's where Yangon and Galacticos need to hold their compound by the edge of the
T,
roads.
Ophi.
Siren.
Spam
They're
your favorite
surrounded
team,
by
guys.
members of the
Spam your
Team
favorite
Hype.
team.
Now, speaking of hype, we can see Gurkha as well as Venom already taking in some sort of the areas of quarry for the moment. With the choice of QBZ on his hands and that 3X, possibly will be able to put into good use if they could spot out Geek Fam Indonesia lurking around. Now Audrey of the side of Siren Clan. This is this team that just managed to squeeze in through the semifinals on that final round in Vikendi with a massive chicken dinner, and now hoping to pull off that upset.
Wow!
No.
He got spot.
Oh no, that much with that long range shot with a Thompson. A long range shot with a Thompson. Wow, you don't see that all the time. Managed to get that one knockdown, and now just Pace will need to save his buddy, but Audrey will be taken out by Dartmosh, unfortunately, and that is 1 point at least for Geek Fam Indonesia.
And Boo Boo just needing to patch himself up with those bandages. Rest of Siren Clan has already moved in towards the facility, and Dartmosh gets a perfect angle across. Duello now takes down Puff Puff on his knees. So I'm not too sure whether it can Orange CG recuperate from this one. As you can see, Lufa Boy already managed to spot out Stalker on the other end. Whoa!
Whoa.
So shot out towards the
What a
head,
sharp
to be able
shot.
to get that knock in. And Orange CG, they need to find a way to just save the captain, but this is going to be pretty much a clearance for them. Reject Scarlet with another kill.
Wow, Reject Scarlet again, another kill. 3 kills for Reject Scarlet so far. Now moving
Oh,
on
they
to
try and
Leon.
cruise.
From his angle here, he knows that Reject Scarlet has the high ground. So Leon playing only with 2 team members with Ra. Well, I hope they can get away from this. But then again, Leon just keeping eyes on the Reject Scarlet to get a bit raw. They are quite separated though, so if one knockdown will be...
It's
we can
2
consider that
versus
instant
3,
end for
right?
any one of them, so they better keep clear of any fights for now. Reject Scarlet, they have the high ground. I believe this area is still within the circle, so for now, this is definitely prime position.
And Reject Scarlet is going to be moving by, taking another different section. Although they lost Uralia much early on against other teams, they have been able to siege the entirety of this whole hill by themselves. And with Team Secret Thailand also across the corners here, going to be getting a little bit of the tickle there, as Duello will need to spot out Kangso from that lower section of those villages across the Charlie Island itself. Now, Little Boy takes the sniping tower for the moment, and Anthem, he's being locked right in by that much. I don't think that he could move out anytime soon, but just keeping his close eyes, having a laser sight attached with that QBZ, you can see that he's only wearing level 1 gears, so that's definitely no good news for his side of Siren.
Yeah, definitely no good news, but I don't think at this point you can actually go around and loot anyone. Not at this point. Unless you can take out your opponents and you can loot from their boxes, but you want to go from compound to compound, now it's not the right time. It's a bit too late for that. And now just looking at Cape, they have the high ground. Most of these teams, they like to pick the high ground for now. So it's normally either a choice of a high ground or a compound. But okay,
so
the next
pretended
circle have been
again.
reviewed to us. Looks like it has moved to
Oh,
somewhere
I'm hungry.
in between boot camp as well as Kuwari. So
I'm
teams
hungry.
hanging on to boot camp, good news for them so far, but I can see the number of teams just passing through Painan. There are at least 3 teams.
Where are they
Sharper,
moving,
Orange,
guys?
Gig
Where are they
and
moving?
Malaysia passing by with each other, so it's going to
Be
be
careful,
a bloodbath,
you guys
and
have
definitely
already
a lot of these
switched
teams, they are still
teammate.
alive at this point.
Yeah, I definitely think that Reject Scarlet can still move across the other end of the hill here to be able to get a little bit more of that area of play. Meanwhile, we're going to be looking at Team Secret Thailand only again spotted out
Hello.
here.
Yeah,
as
thank you.
Cosmos tries to make a dash while they are still by the edge of the circle. It's going to be pretty much A-OK. 35 bandages for him to just get himself back to pretty much a considerable amount of health. Well, members of the side of Elementrix are coming in from the southern side as well. And, well, I just got to correct myself right there.
This is Asia Pro
moment,
Team.
Still not really
tournament.
taking too much of a drastic move, as you understand that.
T1
Sad enough,
joined.
with such a small map, it's going to be hard
I'm
to
happy.
just rotate with vehicles, as it can easily be sprayed out, as it also causes quite a lot of noise. Now, moving across the bridge towards the side of Team Secret Thailand, these 2 teams might not just get in towards those sort of engagement, as the members of the side of Elementrix also spotted out Sharper Esports.
And I kind of find that Team Secret Thailand, just look at this, how they spread out within this compound, but they still don't move till now. They have a little
My
bit of
hand
circle,
can disturb.
but
Okay.
it's very, very likely. Let's put it like 99% of the circle will shift away from them in the next few, maybe a minute or 2 from now on. So it's interesting that they don't make that early.
Hey guys,
move.
wait.
So
I will go
like
to
rotate a
kitchen
little bit late.
for
We did see
my
that in Irregular as well. That
snack.
seems to be their
Okay.
kind of play style. So we need to wait and see if this really benefits from them. Plus, a lot of teams that we did see earlier, they did take the high ground. So going to be interesting to see how this works out for them.
And for the moment, Secret Thailand still having 2K intact. The top fragger for the team itself has been able to stash quite a number during the grand finals of PMPL Thailand. And they have secured the championship with a convincing run from day 1 all the way to day number 3. Now, we do see a lot of cluster headed towards the side of the northeast with Yango Galacticos, Siren, as well as Geek Fam Indonesia already in prime position, but TRX Chem gets spotted out immediately, and this scuffle between Dead Eyes have not ended just about yet. Now, down to Ziso as well as Janik. What can they do? First aid kit being popped right there, and Shifu spots out the member of the side of Janik. Down to the side of Ziso as he tries to heal up. They're outside the zone, popping a painkiller right in, and the hope of saving Janik is close to none, but he's trying with the nade here. Tossed towards a direction without members of the side of Dead Eyes, but it does seem to be having Shifu cutting by with the zone, and they will leave TRX Elementus to bite the dust outside the play area, but Janik might just be revived from here.
But I don't know. I don't see Ziso actually getting out of this sticky situation. There are 14 members from Dead Eye. They have the high ground. They have multiple angles covered. So Ziso is probably just going to play the healing game right now. He has 4 more first aids. That's the best he can do. Hang on for positioning points. But look at this. Looks like a disengagement from the side of Dead Eyes. And there is another team waiting in front of them. So it's probably going to be from the pan to the fire for Dead Eyes.
That's right, Yangon Galacticos getting pinned down by members of the side of Valdus the Murderer as well. Raiden will be able to get a glimpse of Siren Clan. Anthem goes down on the floor. Prototype will be able to catch Web as well. That just pays. Tries as much as he can to just annihilate members of the side of Dead Eyes from approaching Wadu. Looking to get a little bit of coverage here before pushing in towards the compound itself. Wadu coming across and he gets a glimpse. Just pays almost getting knocked out as well. He tries to trade back with the AKM. But Wadu still well and alive, healthy as of now. He's going to be able to lob this name. Ekuzu needs to move off, and this might just be perfect as they will be getting that clip off. 50% of health left for the side of Ekuzu. Wadu tries to push right through, but this is still going to be a little bit more of the tussle as they will secure the kill in the form of just pays.
Oh, I don't think they need connected though, so there was nothing there happening. But look at this, these teams, they are still outside the safe zone and the blue zone is closing it onto them. So hopefully they can make that move quickly, but they need to fight each other, that's for sure. No one's going to get out of this alive, but Kozu pulling out a couple of punches there, so not too sure what he was trying to show, maybe flexing up his muscles there, but the team that still wants their spot here, team number 17, they are across them, which is Dead Eye. They are still playing by the edge of the circle. They need to move in. So who's going to win this compound fight here?
Well, we do see members of the side of Valdus comes in from the hard north. While 3 points are being secured by the side of Dead Eye guys, they are going to be flustered out. As we can see, the circle is already collapsing. 35 more seconds. They need to move into space. Number 6 got it with the red spray inside. Catches towards Wadu, but it's going to be Ekuzu there that will be able to finish them off. Sharper now having OAG taken out onto the snipe as 2K.
I'm back.
I'm back. Outside of the playing area when Martin
uses
that
AWM. That?
Looking in towards the other edge as
well. They alright.
Connect those shots against Aiden and the rest of T1.
Oh, what a play from Godard there. Definitely.
I'm back from
spray from that long shot. Wow. That was a good one there. He needed that because he needed to show dominance in this area as they try to get into the circle. Now Martin sees T1 right in front of Satan and ZZP now being pressured by the blue zone. Martin now trying to relocate himself. He has to get this window, so it won't be easy to spot him.
Very bad soccer.
Martin's still putting a lot of pressure with his
Oh, what a sharp shot. ZZP.
Oh
yeah.
He had been knocked down by the blue zone at the
blue zone off it. Be careful, be careful.
Try to take out
T1,
but
please.
Martin
say that!
Officially.
Say that!
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 pointers out there if they don't go in for the rescue.
No,
and
say that!
With ZZP just running across, he gets spotted. Unleashes that Thompson. He won't be able to get Satan down on the ground now. Needing to fill up with the first aid kit to ZP.
Is he
having
down?
not much, but he will get returned in favor. That much will eliminate the rest of Valdus the Murderer. What a move coming through
got
from the
knocked
side
down.
of Geek
Where is
Fam
the last
ID.
one?
Get the short end of the stake. Well, it will be finished off by that much as well.
My Fredino!
At 7 points for Geek Fam ID.
Wow, Geek Fam ID now has 7 kills in the bag. They are doing this really, really well at this point.
My
and they have still more
Fredino
kills for them
Tisafia.
potentially for them to take. And now Webb can't move. He's been pinned down and so he's behind that stone. He's in the lower ground and Dartmosh looks like they want to go for the kill here. They're not interested to get into the safe zone for now. They want to go for the kill. Webb is all alone. He's getting ready here with his M4 in hand. He's the last team member of Reject Scarlet. How is he going to get out of this? He needs to play this patiently. Hopefully other teams will be distracted and he can find a way into the safe zone.
My
Somehow
favorite team is there!
Enough, and now down towards the top 6 here. It's going to be Fong that gets spotted out. Oh,
whoa, what a sharp shot!
Health. That much gets that hit shot. And man, APG right now getting pretty much stuck on that rock in the hard place. Webb is in the same scenario, but it seems like it's gonna be a big take coming from that Marsh. 4 kills, 9 corner in form of kill points here for the side of Geek Fam Indonesia. And
wow.
finally goes in right inside the smoke as well. Leon will be able to clip Kang
Now
Zoo
the 3
and
squad
TS
winning.
Thailand. You're pretty much in a rough spot, but Onyx, they have made their way in towards the final few area, and they also have the circle pretty much clear for themselves as well. Boo Boo, just by the edge, he only has very little health, and Kent wants to remove him from play. A little bit of damage being done here, but Onyx will still survive out of this sort of pressure, and this will connect towards Blue, and Geek Fam need to rely on the remaining members.
Oh, and now looks like Onyx, they are on the lower ground though, but then again, they do have pretty much the circle, and have Boo Boo! It will be taken out by Ken, and now Geek Fam, they still have 3 team members left against Onyx with 3 team members as well, and blah blah blah! He's just playing the waiting game on the other side,
He's alone.
crossing this road won't be easy
3
for him.
versus
I
3
think he's
versus
just gonna go
1.
down to just tanking out the blue as long as he can, but top 3
Circle
squad,
coming
blah, blah,
now,
blah, blah,
circle
we have
coming
9
now,
kills
bro.
for his team. I think that's pretty decent.
He don't have any
Yeah, it's
first
pretty
aid
much
kit.
decent, and now
He
it's gonna
can't
be a
push
3v,
there.
3v1, and it's blah blah blah.
Ah,
Damage does not get the knock through, and the
Now
rest
it's
of
a
Geek
3
Fam
versus 3.
ID needs to move right in. Ken gets spotted out, and that's
Oh, so close!
He
He died by soccer!
He will be knocked out as well. Ken now knows that the rest of Geek Fam now pinned down by the corner of the rock. There's not much that they can do about it, and
Kick
the
that.
second chicken dinner of the day. And now they will try to challenge TR8's Elementals.
They got a
total of 6
sucker.
kills to end the round.
Wow, wow, wow. So Onyx with 6 kills on the board. But just look at his Geek Fam ID with 11 kills for themselves. That is probably the highest kill so far for a team there. So, ladies and gentlemen, what an interesting match that we just saw. It is definitely Sanhao, and we do expect
It's
that
so
the
interesting,
match
yeah,
goes
right.
hard and fast as we saw earlier on with teams getting close to each other. Plus, it is not just standard 16 teams. There are 19 teams being played in this tournament at every round. So, well, bloodbath left, right, and center everywhere for this team.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and Geek Fam
I
ID
know.
definitely played it well enough in terms of kill points and stuff.
Yeah.
But the final area of play definitely gave the edge towards the side of Onyx Esports coming in from the eastern side. And
Broken,
with
you
that
live
sort
my
of
clan as
circle
tournament.
already in their
I
favor,
will
they
give you
put it to good
$50
use.
PLS. I'm
And
from
they have
East Timor.
secured this massive chicken dinner.
52
And definitely
score.
look
Are you
forward to
serious? No.
the final 2 rounds ahead
I'm
of us
expensive,
here
man.
in
Okay?
the
Okay,
Ultimate
okay.
Warrior
Good.
Showdown. With that being said, of course, we'll be looking to tabulate all the scores, and when we come
Thank you
back,
for your
we'll
support.
see who will be able to stash a big victory inside of the rounds of Miramar, as well as
Okay, next map is
Vipendi.
Miramar.
And
Okay,
big shout out
I
to
understand.
Warmania, PUBG Mobile, Esports Fight Club, OKEX, as well as Veracity for having us here to be casting all the matches. And also, big thanks to Tencent Games, PUBG Corporation, as well as Lightspeed and Quantum Studios. I believe that we'll be getting the scoreboards up right after this. So, Sir Cloud, we're going to be going on a short break. And when we come back, we'll bring you even more PUBG Mobile Esports.
Why no thank you to me? Why only PUBG thank you? I'm very sad. Okay, let's get a rest. See you in the next match. See you.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. The undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you're there.
Anyone help small tournament live stream from $150.
Earned by viewing videos is paid out immediately and can be used to buy products and services or to stake for 0.1% daily rewards. Veracity is working with many publishers today and seeing tremendous growth. Every quarter, revenues generated from the ads are used to buy back and burn VRA. Veracity, the attention-based platform for video rewards that levels the playing field for publishers and viewers. Almost 5 billion videos are watched online each day. It's a huge industry, generating enormous sums of money from selling ads. But the platform aggregator monopolies are the ones who profit, leaving little to the publishers and video creators. This makes it difficult for publishers to generate revenue and make the great content you want to watch, and you, the viewer, get nothing for your attention. Veracity is changing the industry from the inside. Veracity is an attention-based rewards platform that uses blockchain to put the power back into the hands of publishers who are now struggling to survive. Here's how it works. Publishers implement our SDK with their existing video player and rewards viewers. This generates 35% higher video views and revenues. Publishers pay for the reward campaigns by buying VRA on exchanges. Neither the publisher or the viewer has to change their workflow or habits. Now, users will see the trophy on the right side of the video. When it turns green, they claim rewards into their Vera wallet from within the video player. VRA earned by viewing videos is paid out immediately and can be used to buy products and services or to stake for 0.1% daily rewards. Veracity is working with many publishers today and seeing tremendous growth. Every quarter, revenues generated from the ads are used to buy back and burn VRA. Veracity, the attention-based platform for video rewards that levels the playing field for publishers and viewers.
Chasing every starlit dream, falling in the ocean of your arms. There is nothing we can't be. Even all the freedom of this love. And we crash in the wake of the sunset. Every dream comes alive in your heartbeat. We are lost in the waves of the moment. I feel so free. This is what breathless feels like. I can feel a sweet release. With your love, there's no end inside. It's like eternity. Chasing every starlit dream, falling in the ocean of your arms. There is nothing we can't be. Even all the freedom of this love. And we crash in the wake of the sunset. Every dream comes alive in your heartbeat. We are lost in the waves of the moment. I feel so free. This is what breathless feels like. I can feel a sweet release. With your love, there's no end inside. It's like eternity.
We back for game number 3. This is the Ultimate Warrior Showdown, brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OCAX, Veracity, PUBG Corporation, Tencent Games, as well as Flightsmeet, and Quantum Studios. We're still your casters for today. My name is Sir Cloud, and of course, joining me is still none other than the dashing Contra.
Thank you very much, Sir Cloud. And this is our penultimate round here in the Ultimate Warrior Showdown. And it's our second final game of the evening. And we'll be looking at how they will duke it all out to get that stash of 15,000 US dollars. And with that said, Onyx Esports have been able to clinch that second match there with Chicken Dinner, and there's a whole lot of team on the northern section here as this cuts by La Cabrera all the way down towards the southern end. And it's going to be Dead Eyes here already getting themselves ready to pick on the fight here. Team Secret Thailand seems to be across the corner. And interesting enough,
Timon
this
Win,
is the team that
please.
will be dropping in towards the corners of Oasis. Well, there's only a couple of revolvers out there for them at the moment. Severely underlooted. They need to get better weaponry to be able to challenge the champions of Thailand.
Oh, hang
Those
on a
kids are
second.
top.
What is this? 3 teams in the
Look
same
behind me,
era?
right?
Reject Scarlet
Those
being
kids
one
are
of
top.
them? Okay, this is going to be interesting. But only 2 members of Reject Scarlet though, so
My
not too sure where the rest
breakfast.
of them are at. And this is
My
again
first meal today.
T1 Yeonjun with the full squad here.
Oh, they are
against
landing at
Reject Scarlet
San
as
Martin?
well as Valdus the Murder. It's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen here. Looks like T1, they have the majority of the compound.
Very
Oh,
yummy.
Duelo. It's the same compound as TRX.
Oh my, and he's got that DBS for that shot range scuffle, but he's going to be running across there, needing some backup from the rest of the members of Reject Scarlet. So,
진짜
as we
대단히
can
부었다.
see, 3 teams opting to drop inside
really
of
good at
St.
cook.
Martin, while RCS is the scouter for the side of Reject Scarlet here to be looking upon the side of TRX Elementus, who likes to drop on the outskirts of St. Martin as well as Hacienda. And there goes a little bit of the trade-off there with a win 94. tapping on towards the
Are you
side of
serious,
Rally,
Missile?
as he will not be peeking anytime soon from that moment out there, as Missile has been able to land that pot shot up above those hills, as we can see him on that sort of the satellite dish. And Rally still trying to tap him across the corners here, but he won't be able to get anything for that moment. And Leon having a nade being lobbed in. This is going to be Golden Cat here trying their luck, as they are having 2 members stationed from the other end as well.
Oh, they are in the same, probably the same building as Leon here. One person is actually on the second floor. Actually, 2 of them on the second floor. Leon now the spray's being gone out, and Joan taking out Ureli. Okay, that's a good start for them. Only Cape here together with Leon on the lower ground. The spray goes out, but no one is at the lower ground. But we can see, looks like the cavalry is here from Golden Cat. Cape now in trouble, now down to 10% of health. Only 1 first aid. He won't have time to use that first aid, that's for sure. And now the micro Uzi onto Leon. Can he get a kill off Echo? He sees it coming. Oh, it puts out the smoke, but at the wrong timing. If only he had his micro Uzi ready at that point, but unfortunately for him, and Echo is still alive to tell the story.
And Onyx Esports, they are taking safety precautions here. They don't want to go in for the hard push because they understand that Golden Cat is taking the kills already. Echo's gonna be falling down here with Nick here, suppressing them off. And Nick, with a tick of health left, it's gonna be EQ that has been able to knock him out cold. Cape trying to prime Innate on top of the hill there, while TG13 has so little to work with. Leon should be able to go in for the revival, saving Nick in due time. But EQ is going to be able to still heal himself up. But for this sort of moment, Golden Cat has to retreat. And they are not going to be getting all too much out of this battle here against the winners.
Where are they landing,
that
T1?
first round inside of Sana.
Yeah,
Where are
but
they
the fight is
landing?
not over yet. But Dev looks like he's back in action. Managed to get a knockdown to Audrey. And that's a good start again for Dev. As compared to Sandhawk, was pretty bad start for him, but so far so good. TG13 now only with a little bit of health left. Bandage, 5 bandage only the one that has, but I just can't keep my eyes off his skin. The one that he has on his head. What is that? Is that an orange?
It might be a gingerbread man's head out there. I want to see the front of it. Not EQ.
They're killing San Martin,
Show
okay.
us the side of TG13. They've been able to explode the vehicle to catch Audrey off guard, and Jark's Elementus once again secure those pointers in the early battle here inside of Miramar. And EQ only have scrap loots out there after getting spotted out by Hype as well. Golden Cat has had a rough start. And now Ziso getting spotted out by Lufa Boy with that great tap across the hill on that Mini 14, putting it to good use. And Hades going to be doing the same against Kozu.
Oh, and the circle looks like it moves down to the side of Impala. It's going to be interesting. A lot of teams on the northern. Just look at how crowded the northern side is. I'm losing count of how many teams are actually there. So it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen. There's still room to rotate though through Al Azhar, but a lot of these teams, sometimes they just want to get those kills. Plus, there's only 2 more rounds there. So this is the final sprint for them to get as many points on the board for hopefully for them to get that lucrative money. But that's Mania. Just Space. He will pay for spinning his car right in the middle, out in the open.
And it's going to be a wagey there. Not giving any
I just watch
easy time for Anthem as well. So he cannot stop by to rescue his teammate. Well, that vehicle's already been smoked up, but Siren Clan tries to put in some bullets from quite far away. And I don't think that he should rotate with this vehicle anymore. It's a big risk and not much of a reward for him. But as for Owaji, he's been awarded for his efforts for taking a great glimpse upon Just Pays out there that has been flipping his buggy.
Why
we
are
understand
not
that
talking?
Miramar
I'm watching.
sometimes gets a little bit too
Miramar
wonky.
only.
And now that
All
the
your
eyes
match is boring.
across the corner, and this vehicle already is catching fire.
His fire,
So
his car will
Wadu
fire.
just by the edge here. He will be
In front
spotted out
enemy,
already,
in
but
front enemy.
lucky enough, he leaves just in due time. And Anthem working on his Scar L. This is going to be pretty much a lob grenade here coming from the side of the eyes. Wadu. And
Wadu!
those angles are going to be great for him, but the push
Oh, he
has
got hit,
come
he
out,
got hit,
and
he
that's
got
gonna be
hit.
chipping the health of Anthem
Anthem-
as he goes in for
Ah!
Aaron, first team to
First
bow.
eliminated
Oh
team.
man, I was cringing for him when he
It was
was
so
on that
aggressive,
burnt vehicle. But
overconfident.
this one, it was a good attempt by him. But well, Wadu had the high ground. He had the advantage. He knows exactly where his opponent is at. So Wadu, it was his fight to lose, really. So Wadu, yep, with that victory
What
punch
you
out, just showing that
What
his
you
dominance in this fight.
Oh, wait a minute. We see a whole lot of members of the side of Sharper Esports get caught up by TRX Elementus as they open fire. Death with the initiation, and Kim follows suit to clear off at least 2 members of the side of Sharper Esports.
Yep, away G, the last team member of Sharper Esports.
Yeah, tomorrow
ready to hang
gameplay,
up on
no
positioning points.
gameplay
Hopefully
today.
can get away from the crosshair of Rated. That's somewhat across him. Rated, will he go away or who can get
아니다
who?
나를 쥐었다.
Away G, Ray get it all out to Rated. Rated tries to get away.
Oh, so
50%
close.
of health left onto Rated, but Rated will be able to ride away into the sunset.
Oh man, I guess the sun might just set upon him if he continues at this pace. Just look at the flock of crowd that has not moved off from the northern end. This is a relatively concerning, and Divinity, they don't know what's lurking up ahead as they are driving past Sharper Esports as well as the side of Dead Eyes. Lucky enough for the teams from the south, they will be able to make their way in towards the first phase. Team Secret Thailand has the absolute clearance to move in from the northeast section, and now they're already on their way towards Impala.
That's a good rotation there from Team Secret Thailand, evading all fights using the coastline of Impala, getting into the circle. Now, the middle circle seems to be getting a little bit crowded. The northern side is still as crowded as we've seen the last time. So it's going to be interesting. We're probably going to see a couple of fights there on the northern side while these teams try to get into the safe zone. Same goes for Divinity, right in front of them. It's another team lurking in, and Divinity, they don't have the safe zone. The blue zone is here to say hi to them.
And we're looking at the side of Divinity, struggling to get themselves past the side of Dead Eye guys. And they are still tanking the first phase, which shouldn't be too much of a hassle. But they are relatively far away, passing by the side of water treatment. And what they need to do is book their slot maybe towards the side of Junkyard or the hills of Minas Generalis, while Bullshark's going to be working his Mini 14 out, trying to align that service spray out there.
Wow, no
and
people
Tony
in
Case is
Pecado?
going to be casually moving on towards his buggy. Bullshark might just need a little bit of that lift as they have not been done looting from Picado.
Oh, it's interesting that FaZe Clan is actually playing with only 3 team members, so it's going to be an extra hill for them to climb. And this
아직
is it.
3판 남아가지고
Yozu
가야 돼요.
and Ko, they do have the high ground, and they know that FaZe Clan is just below them. They just need to keep them at bay, and if they try to slow themselves, they can actually snipe them from afar. Now, Divinity trying to make that rotation. Passing by another team, but okay, so looks like it's going to be an open entry for them into the safe zone. Same goes for number 17 here, and they will be fine. They are all 4 team members in one vehicle, I believe. Oh, that's 2 vehicles there. Just now they were all 4 into one, but they managed to find another one, so that's okay for them.
Yeah, I believe that it's definitely not advisable to be clumping everybody on a vehicle, as that wagon can easily be catching a lot of bullets. La Bandita seems to be clear, same goes to Minas Generalis. T1 can just move right in. Divinity, they're going to be crashing right across the South Korean team as well. TRX Elementus is the last team to be able to make it in. While Shark goes in down, that headshot towards Satan. And Divinity, they're still not in the clear just about yet. Suzuki trying to catch a glimpse, and it will be a little bit of a returning fire from the SLR, helped by Shark for the moment. And these 2 locking horns.
If you die, I
as we
will
have
kill
mentioned
you.
about that sort of
Don't
rotation
die.
that Divinity took, and they're pretty much
Don't
in
die.
the Tiger's Den. And Missile will be sending some sort of signals from afar, catching a little bit of the areas here as Shark rotates towards the other end.
survived.
You possibly will be burning out this vehicle, leaving Shark
Team
with
5
no
trying to
rotational
surround
options.
down.
Yeah, Shark, I guess he was trying to go for the flank there, but then again, Misa was way ready. As we can see, his positioning was good. Now Shark is being pinned down behind that stone with his vehicle. being partly burned out as well. Divinity, will they be able to rotate into the safe zone? Missile now putting a lot of pressure on the Shark. Shark now peeking out, but he can't get a clear shot onto Missile, and his vehicle has been exploded. And now Shark will either need to go on foot or will need to win this fight to get into the next safe zone.
Nice!
Oh, that big nade
Nice!
coming from Satan will be able to knock down Wasabi. And Divinity now pretty much scattered out. Defiance gets spotted out by Satan as well. He's going to be providing one more nade right down below and might just be able to clip Defiance as he tries to fight back. And
Awesome!
Third shot for
Go,
Yeonjun there. And now they manage to clip all
This
these
is
members
T1.
of Divinity. All of a
This
sudden,
is T1, bro.
they lose out 3 members, and it's T1 here. Still winning off this trade, and on that Mirado, he needs to find a big U-turn to be able to make it past safely and towards the next phase. And T1 Satan will take out Divinity Esports.
Oh man,
Full
my
squad
heart goes out for
reviving.
Divinity. They really tried to rotate into the safe zone, but they
Nice.
were just unlucky to meet up with T1. And T1,
Let's go,
kudos
Chicken
to them. They were
T1,
so
let's
strong in
go.
hanging on to this high ground while fending off Divinity. Now they need to find way into the safe zone. They could be okay. They're not too far away, about 200 plus meters. But what's going to be worrying is because it's going to be the third phase of the circle very soon next, and teams will definitely start to be nearby with each other. So hopefully they can find a good.
He got golden Mirado. Awesome.
Tony K now getting that vehicle burned down. GeekFam ID will still be stuck there for the moment as they also spot out Tom's Bull Shark there with a little bit of glimpse of that being 14. Of course, that will be a little bit of the sort of the view that is a little bit. Of course, it's not really too questionable. Sometimes some vision bugs do happen from time to time, but for the side of Kim and the rest of TRX, they started out strong. They've got 5 kills already in the bag. Now moving in towards the side where Oweji, the lone unit of Chopper Esports, is still across the corner, and more taps coming in from the side of T1.
Oh yeah, T1 now, they still hang on to the high ground. They are good at picking these prime positions, but it's still not within the stage. Oh, but Kim have been knocked down by Aweji just when we were talking about TRX, and now Kim, Ziso as well. Looks like he's suffering. He may be taken out by the blue zone again, but yep, there you go. Ziso has been taken out by the blue zone. Dev is still alive together with Jinboy. Kim needs to be revived by his teammates.
For the moment, Dev needs to be very careful about pursuing this sort of rescue here. He's going to be taking a big wrap around here to be able to reach Kim, as Kim will have enough of time to be salvaged here by Dev, where he need to utilize 4 smokes just to get in towards the save, and he should be pretty much on his foot once again. Now, we're going to be checking out the minimap once again, as we'll be looking at where exactly the next phase will shift. Most of the teams are planted in towards the middle zone of La Bendita's south side, as well as the hills of Los Leones. And speaking of La Bendita,
not bad.
They're
Soccer
in
is so
the
close.
perfect spot here to just book their way for that chicken dinner. Unless if other teams will be putting in the pressure, then maybe they will be able to crack open the units from the side of Valdus the Murder.
Man, it sounded like Contra predicted the circle without predicting the circle. I know it's confusing, but he just did that. You can rewind this show 10 seconds ago. But look at this, Valdus the Murder. Not only they are in the middle circle, they do have the high ground as well. So that's prime position for now. Until the next circle will determine whether that still becomes the prime position.
Pure party,
now,
pure
you
party.
can see here Onyx, they not only have the high ground, they also have a compound around this area. Ken spots out opponents right in front of him, so they now have information that they have opponents just below them. Will they want to go against Orange Esports? Probably not, because they are on the other side of the road. Too much exposure if they want to go for the rush in, so they may leave that for now.
Onyx taking some of all these sort of ditch in between the hills. They will have enough natural cover for the moment, but they also need to find a way to move across La Bandita. They spotted out Geek Fam MY, and Snipes is taking that sort of high ground advantages right across. Anchor PUBG is lurking nearby, and Yangon Galacticos has more to worry of. And this is going to be Anchor there that can actually scout out ahead for even the likes of Onyx Esports if they choose to leave those sort of the hills across.
Yep, we can see Onyx looks like it's below them. So Onyx, just when they thought that they are on the higher ground, they have people below them. But Angkor, well, looks like they're the ones dominating the high grounds for now. Angkor, without any kills on the board, if they really want to go for that top spot, they need to really rank up the kills. There's only like what, total of 5 games today, and now we are down to the last 2 games, so they need to do the business. Now Bosha going for the rush onto the side of Reject. Scarlet Web now being taken down, and
Please
Bosha
make
tossing
a
out the
graphics
nade,
move
the
to
FPP mode, the
ACR.
beast mode.
This
Used
is not
by
my screen.
Bosha.
This is
Now Lufa Boy is on the high ground, but
tournament
Tony K
company's
is actually on
screen.
the other side, so they can sandwich Lufa
Yeah,
Boy.
screen. I can't setting
Lufa
it.
Boy only has himself here to try to rescue Web. He's going to be able to move right in towards this sort of dilapidated building as the smokes will be popped. But he's taking preemptive measures here, hopefully not to lock horns with Faze Clan just about yet. He lobs that nade across,
No, they didn't
and
hit.
that will suppress Faze Clan for the very moment. He understands that he cannot rescue Web in time, and he needs to take a little bit of the risk here. And Bullshark finally gets that kill
He remain
secured.
alone.
And now Jeff tries to be the front runner here to just clip the rest of all these sort of bullets right in through the sort of window. And now, faced with 2 members
So
beside
resting.
the he's got nowhere
Sword.
to run or hide.
You should
He's
run,
gonna be
bro.
running right in once again. Got that M4 in the hand, and he will try to challenge. Jeff, Reject Scarlet finishes off on 17.
He's possibly one of the best
Ito na
sandwich
guys,
scenarios,
P-
but Jeff, will be taken out of the place, but no worries,
He
his
got
buddies
knocked
are there
down.
to help him. But that's possibly one of the best sandwich scenarios that I've seen. Like Tony K was on the other side, and this was like what, such an open area. Oh, wow, how did they position themselves? Amazing play indeed from Faze Clan. Only playing with 3 team members, but able to pull off their sort of strategy. That is very, very good from there. And now Kim from TRX now being pressured out by Velma, and will be taken down by Velma. Looks like it's going to be tough for Jinboy to actually help his buddy over there, but Jinboy may let him go.
Yeah, Jimboy is also by the edge of the play zone, so he needs to run right inside of the blue to be able to rescue Kim. And he's trying to crawl his way in towards that sort of dump, but Kim has already been spotted out anyways by Velmoth. And once again, this entire section of the craters of La Bandita is just surrounded with Valdus the Murder members out there. And back then, back in the Sea League itself, we've seen Valdus the Murder being very, very much the experts of the terrains of Miramar. And once again, seizing the opportunity from all these sort of the angles that they can achieve. But Team Secret Thailand, they're also by the other end of the crater, of course, and T1, they are moving by, but they don't know where to book.
Yeah, we can see that. Looks like this circle here still favors
Okay,
Valdus.
very good
That's
circle
quite interesting
T1.
there,
So
but
many
all
combo
the
at
fights
that
they're happening on
at
the
that
lower
brew.
ground at this point.
Nice.
As what we can see here, Orange Esports against Onyx. Right in front of them, and STK will toss out the nade, but the counter nade from the other side for Onyx, and there we go. STK will need to move front. He sees Nick right in front of him, but will he go for the fight?
Got hit.
That nade! Taking out STK. His teammates will need to go and save him, but can they do that? It's not gonna be easy, but look at this as
He's
well.
trying to
The
escape
kill is
from
going
Bragg.
right at the same time.
Yeah, there's so many fights happening across the corner, but we're fixing our eyes on Orange CG here. Stalker already being bleeding out here, and there's not much that they can do for the moment. Onyx, they're pushing right in. They're also trying to cover up for Ken, so they will call it for a truce for this very short moment, while Tony K will be able to spot one out in the midst of the open fields of Miramar, and Ken already back up on his feet. The fight will commence once again as Damn Rude now fall into the hands of Tony K.
Ken now with only 10% of health. He has a first aid though, but he will use his vehicle as a barricade for now, while Leon tries to keep eyes on to Orange Esports. These teams, they are in the same zone, so no pressure from any blue zone for now. Puff probably trying to find another angle just to be sure if any other teams try to come in. But just look at the mini-map. There are 2 teams actually trying to flank in here and possibly take over their location and take over the kills as well. But nope. One of them, they are leaving this area and they're going straight into another prime position while overlooking the other teams fighting off each other in the lower ground.
no matter what Orange Esports CG, they have to push in because the circle is moving further up towards the northern side, and Onyx is just gatekeeping him from marching up ahead. Cosmos will be able to get one. Same goes to Isaac. They managed to pick out on towards the side of Raw, and Tony K is lining all these sort of smokes just to try to get across, and FaZe Clan in trouble. Same goes to the side of Secret Thailand as well. This cam is going all the way nuts here as we've been moving from Ares, and that's gonna be a big nade connecting towards Cosmos. Dead Eyes, they finally reacted, and with Team Secret Thailand here pressurized, there's only Kangzo as well as 2K left behind. Smokes to cover the side of Cosmos, but to no avail. Wadu will just push right in to secure one more kill in back for the side of Dead Eyes, guys.
Oh, Kingzo, always a survivor for Team Secret Thailand, but just look at this as well. QB managed to get a knockdown onto another one of his opponents there. After having nailed by Martin from Valdus the Murder. 2K now still putting a lot of pressure onto his opponents, but are they going to go for the CJ? No, it's not going to be worth it because this compound is outside the safe zone, so it does not have any value. It has only about 30 more seconds until the blue zone actually closes in, but 2K just wanting to secure those kill points for Team Secret Thailand probably, but nope. The information is that just leave the compound, get yourselves into prime position.
And now, from the side of Onyx, they have already spot out QB, and they've got him knocked down already. The rest of Geek Fam could not really follow suit for the moment. They need to take different directions, while Kangzo still lurking around the other edge as well. A couple of bullets being pummeled from the side of Yangon Galacticos as it will be knocking down Cafe from the top of the
My English is
fields.
OP, I
And
know.
Wadu now will take
I
on
know.
2K, leaving only the remaining member for the side of Team Secret Thailand. Now here comes the spray down here. A little bit of the hard recall control coming from the side of Leon as well. While for the other end, we still have pretty much a whole lot of members intact for the side of Elementrix.
Okay, Soccer
Yep,
coming
you can
now,
see
guys.
They need
Soccer
to
coming
get into.
now.
Oh, but the
Wow, what a
is getting
shot!
knocked down. Wow, oh, dude, Lord.
Oh,
And there you go, Nick managed to
T1
get that
trying
one kill off
dominating
there, But the rest
DE.
of them, they are still trying to get into the safe zone. But Lord, that flick from Nick managed to get a kill off AK, and the blue zone will close in. Definitely will take off AK from this game. And now Nick tries to
Whoa.
relocate himself, turns around, flicks, gets that securing the
OPT1.
kill off AK, and Nick just putting a lot of pressure on the Yangon Galacticos, who's still outside the safe zone.
Such a consistent run from the side of Onyx Esports. They've already got into that chicken there, and they are in to take this championship title. That's going to be able to take out Sun as well. Satan's going to be knocking down Lord and finishing off that member side of Yangon.
They are fighting
Galacticos.
with Swedish
team
Pro,
still
the
left remaining, and
T1.
Skynet is the next one on the chopping block. ZP, he spots out members side of Onyx, and man, they are getting more and more depleted. While Fong just gets a little bit of coverage on that broken vehicle that he does have for a good use of a sort of the cover, but La Bendita
Wow,
is
20
just
crits
getting
is
so
so good.
hectic right now with so many teams just by the edge.
Oh, but Valdus the Murder, they still have that high ground, that precious high ground. But Tamio have been taken out as well. Now Isaac is the last team member for Yangon Galacticos. Can he survive? But he is in the middle of the war zone at this point.
He's
And he
overruled.
doesn't have the circle as well. While behind him, there's at least 2 other teams trying to get into the circle. So he may be bumping into them, using this bush to his advantage for now while recovering his health and putting a little bit of boost onto himself as well. But there
he
you go.
got caught.
Leon spots it now, and Isaac is out of this round.
Yeah, one sec. He has been able to clutch during those sea wildcard runs, but not for now. APG members are out in the open. Fong tries to run inside the smoke, and it's going to be Y2E that
Whoa.
has been taken up by Nang. One of the only few compounds left available, and it's going to be able to spot Fong as well. 2 kills in the back. And now it's only down to Skyman.
Show T1,
and he is
please.
only
Show
going to be
T1.
playing the healing game. Kyo's just going to be spotting out Martin, landing that headshot as well. And the rest of Anchor PUBG crashes out on 6th spot. Now Def, coming from TRX Elementus, lobbing those nades. And Valdus the Murder, they're getting pincered out. And they are only few steps away from getting in towards the safe area here. 2 members remain for the side of TRX Elementus as they have made it to the top 5.
Look at
with
the
6 kills
T1, Team
already
A.
in the back. T1, they still have
They
all
are
4 members,
survived.
And the only one that can actually take them down is going to be TRX here with a clear view. Def unleashing those bullets, and for the side of Elementrix on the other end, I want to see TRX Elementus fighting the side of Elementrix as well to see who will be coming up on top, but this sort of exchange is still not going anywhere.
Oh, and check that out as well. TRX Elementals have 6 kills in total, but Dev have 5 of the Dev again is showing why he's an important team member for TRX Elementals. They don't have the zone for now. They need to get in. They have about 20 more seconds until the blue zone closes in on them. Yozu tosses out the net, putting a lot of pressure on the T1. We can see Missa now being pinned down behind that area. But then again, good news is that T1, they are the safe zone. The ones who's actually on this outside of the safe zone, outside, which will be pressure on the blue zone, is actually Yozu and Cole.
And every one of these teams have to face against the Raptor T1, having this circle on towards their advantage. And Dev now pushing towards the side.
that's good. SHOWDOwn.
Velma will secure that
T1 got
kill
two.
on Dev, and now
T1
living only
got
Team
two
1
knocked
behind.
down.
He had no option but
No,
to heal.
not
And
now.
here comes the
Not
rest
yet.
of members of
So many
Elementrix
people remain.
also taken down.
Oh, second
and now
down.
with 3 teams remaining, it's Valdus
No,
versus
JJP.
the Warriors of T1 and Armjon. He needs to pull off something here against Missile. He's been scouted out already, but those names coming out here will just be doing really good against the side of Valdus the Murder as they lob it across the side of Armjon. Now, with only him remaining,
he got spot.
they're still killing outside of the play zone, and TRX, they will secure the second spot, and Valdus the
Wow.
Murder will not be able to spot out Jin Boy.
What? So Jinbo have been playing the healing
What a
game.
rank pro
He
tag.
had, more than 10 first aids the last time we saw him, but now second spot. Wow, he climbed up from what? 5th spot at least now onto the second spot just by himself playing this
no,
game. Wow, this is crazy. I don't think he can get the first spot
Jet.
from here. Plus it's Miramar. We have seen it time and time again. Miramar, you cannot play the healing game, especially when it reaches that next phase of the circle. So Jin Boy, the best he can get is this second spot. Congratulations to TRX actually netting themselves fairly consistent as well, getting 1 chicken dinner and the second spot here. But Valdus the Murder securing themselves a first chicken dinner in
So
this round
close.
with today. So, well, it's still anyone's game really. Who's going to be the winners of this tournament?
And Jin Boy already down to his final pack. He has to wave goodbye.
There
He's
you
going to
go.
be celebrating
He's
with this
dancing.
last dance.
Oh, there you go.
And Valdus the Murder will once
Ah.
again be the kings
He's
of
so
Miramar.
comic. He's
And
so funny.
wow, what a showdown that was inside of the creators of La Bandita. And what did I tell you? They've got that prime spot, and they have been able to siege the entirety of the game with high frag volumes. But TRX Elementus definitely laughing
nice
their way
Andy.
here. As 3 rounds in a row, they have been relatively consistent.
T1 so
and
close
now
at this
in the
match.
running for the
Nearly,
championship as
nearly
well, with
close.
all 3 games being secured, I have no idea who will be the champion of the Ultimate Warrior Showdown.
I have no idea as well because the chicken dinner seems to be rotating around. That's one, and also the number of kills as well have been consistent and inconsistent for some teams. So really, we wouldn't know, but we'll be revealed the total scores at the end of the show. So everyone have to hang on to your horses for now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a short break for our, I believe it will be, no, it's not our last game after this. We still have Vikendi, and then we'll come back to Erangel as our last game, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be taking a short break. We'll be revealing to you the scores from this previous round before the start of the next match. So stick around, don't go anywhere, and we'll see you after this.
Don't go. Don't go. Okay. So close. Really, really close, right? Okay, see you soon.
Athena Pro mission for you in TDM 8 not 8 kills and 32 sniper kills. Prize 5k rupees.
No
Smiling
gameplay
face with
today.
hearts.
Tomorrow, please. Tomorrow. Thank you. Tomorrow, let's go.
Chasing every starlit dream, falling in the ocean of your arms. There is nothing we can't be, even all the freedom of this love. And we crash in the wake of the sunset. Every dream comes alive in your heartbeat. We are lost in the waves of the moment. Feel so free. This is what breathless feels like. I can feel a sweet release. With your love, there's no end in sight. It's like eternity. This is what breathless feels like. I can feel a sweet release. With your love, there's no end in sight. It's like eternity.
Now, you'll have to enter the training grounds from Cheer Park. On top of the original features of the training grounds, there are now various difficulty levels for shooting range training, throwing training, simulation training, and so on. And each player will have their own exclusive training grounds. There is also a new quick draw arena on the left of Cheer Park Shooting Range, where you'll be able to train on a 1v1 quick draw with other players. To register for quick draw battles, you can do it at the e-board in Cheer Park or via the shortcut button at the top of the interface. Once the registration is successful, you'll be able to compete with other players in the registered version. Be interrupted by other players while practicing with your friends? You can always tap on the player you wish to play with to send a private quick draw invitation. Once the challenge request is accepted, both parties will enter the quick draw arena automatically. Before starting a quick draw match, players will be able to select from a range of firearms and set the winning objectives. If a specific type of firearm has been selected, then both parties will use the same type of firearm automatically.
I go grab my
However,
food, yeah?
if a normal quick draw is selected, then both parties will enter the arena with their own selected firearms. Each round lasts for 2 minutes, and the player who achieves the winning objective first wins. On top of participating in challenges, you can also spectate the exciting duels of other players. Last of all, do you see the island in the middle? That is a newly built island in the lake. It has a couple of swings, romantic flower boats, and even hot air balloons. If you look at it from up high, you'll notice that the island is heart-shaped. It must really be romantic to visit this place with friends or someone special to enjoy the beautiful scenery. Coming up, there will be more exciting and fun Cheer Park content released in October, so be sure to follow the official PUBG Mobile social media for upcoming content releases. This is the perfect place to unwind and relax in between the intense battles.
Wow, what a game that was. This is still the Ultimate Warrior Showdown brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OCAX, Verocity, PUBG Corporation, Tencent Games as well as Lightspeed, and Quantum Studios. We are here still with you, our casters for today. I'm Circler, and of course joining me is, on this side, Contra, ladies and gentlemen. And we've been revealed with the standings.
That's right. In match number 3, we see Valdus the Murderer securing that chicken dinner with a total of 24 points being stashed up. But T1, they've got those kill bombs. They were holding the same areas where Valdus the Murderer managed to stop them on the tracks. But T1, they secured third position because TRX Elementus, they were healing outside of the play zone, and now they have the chance in the running to be the champions alongside Onyx Esports still coming pretty close by with a total of 17 points. And Elementrix, this is the best performance thus far with 13 points on the board. Acro PUBG comes in with 6th place with 8 points, 7 points for DKPAM MY. Meanwhile, Sharper Esports walk away with 5 points, 4 points for Hype, Data Guys, and Faze Clan this time around. They were suffering a pretty huge blow from the south and needing to do a face off against many teams, and they only had 3 players to book with. And Yangon Galacticus seems to be pretty much a no-show today coming from the side of YG, while Team Secret, they've only got 2 points, 1 point for Orange Esports CG, and the rest of the teams, they got nothing in return.
Nothing in return indeed. That is the brutality of the new point system. We gotta get used to teams actually getting 0 on the board. But then again, ladies and gentlemen, this is only the match 3 standings. So we'll be tabulating the scores of all the matches at the end of the game. We still have 2 more rounds after this. So we'll be jumping to Vikendi very, very shortly. And then after that, we'll be ending the day with another Erangel game before we reveal who will be our champion and also who is our MVP with a price of, wow, I just can't get my eyes on the price, 2,000 USD. That's a lot of money there.
Yeah, and the MVP walks away with so much cash prizes. I think this so far has been stellar game coming in throughout the rest of the grand finals run, and I'm just waiting to see who will walk away with the most prize of it all and still be crowned as the champions of the Ultimate Warrior Showdown. This is just the very first season, and I definitely look forward for more if there's gonna be even more in the future. Big shout out to Warmania Esports Fight Club, OKEX, as well as Veracity for giving us such a great platform where the international teams manage to showcase their talent alongside with the very best that PUBG Mobile has to offer. And hopefully we do see even more to come in the future with some of all these names that may not been able to qualify through the semifinals. Hopefully in the future there will be more chances for them. And also huge shout out to Tencent Games PUBG Corporation as well as Lightspeed Quantum Studios that has been able to offer us great PUBG Mobile eSport.
Yes, and of course, shout out to the teams as well to actually have made themselves into the grand finals. 19 teams fought it out, and finally they are here to determine who will be the champion in this tournament. And of course, this is only season 1. Of course, we can hopefully expect more from season 2 as well, with a lot of hype being built down around this tournament, big names joining us, even teams from China as well, previously joining us as well in the days before today. So, well, big names, big teams, and of course, this is a very lucrative tournament as well. Not only the prize pool, but my eyes just can't get off the 2,000 USD for MVP. So far, based on an individual performance, I believe Dev could be in the running for this. What do you think, Contra?
Yeah, I think Dev as well as Onyx Esports having Nick there securing quite a number of knocks and kills for the team. I think these are the 2 names in the back of my mind that has the potential to walk away with that 2,000 USD of cash prize, and it's still too soon to tell who will be the champion of the tournament because we have 2 games to go and we'll be moving in towards our next game here inside of Vikendi. Let's get this show on the road. Faze Clan will be on the business class of the seat, and I've been hoping to see Venturas pop off on those kill feed. And remember the last time we casted the Southeast Asia show match, Venturas was unloading that VSS, putting it to good use to show what this weapon can do. But now that we have this flight coming in from the west side all the way in towards Peshkova, this is a very well-balanced flight, and we're hoping to see who exactly will be
Maybe
getting
next match will be
challenges from the
not
hot
my
drops here.
last match. Next match will be
Yeah, it's going to be
this
interesting to
tournament
see.
last
So
match.
far, I can say that for some of the teams, they tend to go head-to-head with each other in a similar compound. So some of the teams clashing out on their favorite compound, so it's going to be a hard start. But, well, we are 19 teams instead of our standard 16 teams. So some teams are really bound to meet up with each other. Now, just looking at, my eyes are on Abby. Probably maybe 3 teams drop onto Abby. Now, Sharper, a squad, dropping off into an open road. Managed to get a vehicle, so that's a good start for them. But just
Where
right
is your
by them,
handicap? Oh, it
Apprentice
disturbed
Anchor
to see.
dropping by nearby.
So I opted it.
So probably going to be
Haha.
not too easy for
I'm here.
Anchor because they need to find another
I'm
area.
watching
Sunshine
with you
also dropping
guys.
by in another compound, so they're quite spread out here, it seems, as a start.
Yeah, I believe that there's still a little bit more room for them in the early games where they need to stash up on those sort of loots. And for the moment, we can see EQ there already getting pretty much whatever he needs. AKG Tamio will be the one to just unload his clip to be able to catch Reject Scarlet's web. And that might just be first blood.
Oh my
being,
god, he got a
secured
gun.
as Tamio punches
He's so
to
run.
get in. Well, Echo already getting that spray down coming from Chun-Sun, getting chased
No.
all the way as well.
Oh,
What
what
can he
a
do?
rock!
And he turns his back against the wall, and Echo is the next one to fall.
Oh
man,
my
what a rough
god,
start
what
for
a rock!
Echo.
What a rock!
He came in the compound where there's Sunset. But okay, so now it's not good news for Sunset because there's 2 team members of Golden Cat around. Nombi is still around the area, but not too sure if they managed to loot up
Toku or
anything.
Weefield alone,
Sunset so far a
really?
good start with a
Okay.
Thompson. And now he has a nade as well. He knows Nombi is behind the tree and the nade will be cooked and tossed out to
Grenade?
Nombi. And Nombi's
Wow!
trying to oh, wow, still managed to get a
What a
nade.
solo
Wow,
versus squad in the
Sunset.
tournament!
That's an insane move from him.
Last one, bro!
Wow, what a start coming from Anchor PUBG. Now they got 2 kills in the back. Dead Eye guys will be able to get 1 knock as well from across the kill feed. And within 3 minutes of the game, Big Handy seems to be pretty much rowdy in the start of the match. And still, at the very least, for all these teams that
so
are
close, so
contending,
close.
nope, there's gonna be Sun getting challenged.
Oh,
again.
oh, what
He's
a-
gonna hop
Mission
outside the
location.
window.
Oh.
Smiley
And now,
face
Yo,
Valkyrie
team
has
up. I
arrived,
thought they was
and
enemy.
APG, they can commit to this one.
Take a fuck, take a
Oh,
fuck!
man, just that we thought
Oh,
that
no.
it's not a good start for APG and Co. But
Oh
then
my
again,
god,
Golden
first
Cat,
team eliminated.
Oh my goodness, the first team to be eliminated. Something that we didn't expect here.
They're so
from
fast.
that start. It was a 3 against 1, but when the cavalry arrived, that's it. They took too long to actually take out Sun.
Yeah, and it was pretty much a 1 versus 4 scenario for a moment, but with that sort of a big wraparound, Sun definitely was the one on the spotlight, and now Divinity seems to be having a little bit of the sort of
Wow, what a sharp
sharp
shot!
here as well. Shark gets knocked, and that will be pretty much it for him. Did I guys to secure even more kills?
It's a tough start again for Divinity as well, and only 2 more team members at Divinity with a totally new refreshed lineup as compared to the previous season.
Where's
Now,
T1?
Wasabi on the second floor with the micro Uzi in hand. What is he going to do here with Rewas on the other side of the buildings? Not going to be easy for them to get out of this, but they need to win this fight. I don't see any way that they can just run because they can get gunned down, that's for sure, because so much open road after this area, so it's not going to be easy for the Rewas with the Thompson. He's trying to fend off opponents on the other side of the compound, but, well, they will siege down this for sure. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, and Rated, understanding that he's just
Wasabi.
across the balcony, is going to be pretty much a rush, but Wasabi tries to trade right back. He's going to have a little bit of health left as he needs to
He
go
should
for
get
the
kill
goal as
point.
well.
He should get
Along
kill
Foley
point.
Smith's
Ah,
and
so
now he's gonna be the last
close.
man standing. He gets a clip over the side of Rated,
He
but
tried
yet
it.
again, this will be Dead Eye guys walking away with that 4-pointer in the bag. Now, still in contention as they are trying to push their way back up to the top.
Oh man, that was just...
Oh my god.
I wouldn't say it's
It
so
was so
close, but at
close.
least he almost managed to get that 1 kill
Where's
point for his team, but he
T1?
didn't manage to secure that. Now moving over to Reject Scarlet. Wow, what is this? This is a mess here. 2 team
What
members
happened to
on
here?
the other side is down, and Duelo will secure his 2nd kill. for his
Sarah?
team. Probably
Hi
the third very,
Sarah,
very
long time
soon.
no see.
Looking
What you
at
done?
Nuzo. behind his tree, and yep, with the Scorpion finishing him off.
And Duello with this MP5K
He's
gets the
alone.
kill
He's
secured
alone.
onto Ekuzu. And YG. They probably walk away with 3
Whoa.
pointers right there, and
He's so
nice.
low
That is
ammo,
getting
bro.
flushed out, and Duello, he still gets it in. It's insane. But that was just about it. They will crack
Oh, the
up
aim
early as
starting
well.
but is
What
so
was
low
that?
ammo.
That was just tragic. You probably didn't see that there was another
They
team
died
in
very
front of him.
early.
And even from us as a visual, both of these teams, they had great colors. So we thought like, okay, that's probably his buddies there. But no, that wasn't. That was Young Good Galacticos waiting to pounce on him and securing himself another kill point and 4 kill points so far for Young Good Galacticos.
I don't know what to make out of this. The CE wildcard teams, they are having the best run possible in the start of the match, but now Siren Clan waiting on the line, hoping to connect some shots.
Yeah, well
but
played, RCS.
Party tries to reposition himself. Young Galacticos with such a huge takedown, and I don't really see how could the side of Reject Scarlet actually make it out with a good position by the end of the day.
Yeah, can't see yet. Plus, we only have 2 more games to play for. Unless they can get big number of kills, but not too sure about that. But we need to wait and see though. Anything could happen. We still have 16 teams left, 61 alive, so there's still a possibility there. So anything can really happen. But so far, they need to be consistent. It's all about consistent. They need to really boost up their chances by getting on some of the kills on the board for the next 2 games. That's all. But oh, look at this circle.
What a circle,
way,
bro.
way on the eastern side. And this will force a lot of teams, especially on the side of Dobro, Mestro, Bihar, to actually make that rotation. Now, most of the teams, they managed to get themselves into the circle and parking themselves on the right side of the map. But will they ship away to the
Did
side of
Timon
Sumo
die?
country
No,
when nobody's
they
there?
survived.
We need to wait and see.
And for the record for
They still
TRX
survive.
Elementus, they are so far away. If they really want to chase right in, they have to cut through to Castle. That's the safest route that they can take for the moment. Orange Esports need to also find their route there. Sharper has already moved in from the edge of Kantra. And everyone's just booking by the hills as well as the shorelines. And the coastal side sees Geek Fam alongside with members of Hype just lurking by. But Onyx, they do have that bird's eye view here to perhaps try to take on a couple of fights from those sort of angles.
Yep, and this is T1. So far, so good in this round. T1 has been a little bit inconsistent.
T1.
One round we see them doing fairly well, and one round we see them not really well. So it's just 2 more rounds. They really need to push it. T1, one of those teams who really need to push not only the kill points, but they need to be consistent in terms of their placements. Now, Sharper may be the one to bump it onto T1. Just passing by, but away G's
Whoa.
in trouble now.
Yeonjun,
Yeonjun with
also
the spray
sharp.
goes out. Didn't manage to get a knockdown.
So
And
close.
away G
That's
will
okay.
still be away from the action.
The main fragger for the side of Sharper Esports cannot bow out just yet. Well, T1, from the southern side here, at least they make known that their position is as of such. Apologies for the hiccup right there. And Away man,
Oh, what a
a little bit
trashy
of
video
the sort of
quality.
the bumper ride for him.
Okay, now
As
it's
he will
good.
be able to make it past, but the rest of the members of Sharper seems to be pretty much all over the place.
Yeah, pretty much all over the place. They sent away G probably to do some scouting work, and well, it's a good thing that he actually managed to get away from that gunfire. But oh, Yangon Galacticos, so that Tamyo have been knocked out, but he will be revived by his buddy Lord. But Geek Fam Malaysia, they will be interested in getting those kill points. Now Tamyo still recovering himself. Lord will relocate himself behind as well. Miracle sees Lord, sprays out, but will not connect his shots onto Lord.
For the moment, Miracle tries to go in for taps as well. Another very young talent coming from Malaysia here that hasn't been able to play the PMPL MYSG, but of course, we'll probably see him back in Season 3. And a lot of hype has been building around this player being very much the next U-High or Dev in that sort of instance. While Valdus and Murder, they've switched it up. As this game, they will be running with JCC playing for this round itself.
Yep. And now this is a Geek Fam with Miracle on their side. As mentioned, maybe we'll see him in the C finals. I'm not too sure when his birthday is, but oh, Damru managed to get the kill, and that's the first kill point for Geek Fam in this round. So, yep, Miracle, probably the Miracle Boy, but will we see him in the C finals? We need to wait and see. But this next
circle
circle,
changing soon.
will it still be where these players want to be? Most of them playing by the coastlines right now, but will we reveal the circle, or will the circle move away? Oh, okay, it's still a kind circle so far. Not too much of a shift. And pretty much most of the teams, they are inside it, except for Orange. They
nothing's
are still being
changed.
gatekept by Angkor and TRX Elementals, just making themselves into the safe zone from the southern side.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it's rather interesting to see two of these Cambodian teams colliding right now. Orange Esports CG as well as Anchor PUBG. Now, leaving Leon behind, Funk should be able to secure this kill easy peasy. But you can see the ideation coming in from the side of Anchor PUBG is to negate the rest of the members of Orange Esports CG to move right by. And they have played alongside each other back in their own local team. And oh boy, Orange Esports still have more troubles looking ahead. The TRX, they have arrived towards the facility.
Oh, so
And Team
close.
Secret Thailand, they managed to knock out some members of the side of Onyx Esports, trying to stop them on their tracks. They're looking for the championship, but these Titans have collided.
Oh, TRX, they want blood. They know that they are a team that they can go for frag. So we need to see if they can get away from this original. Oh, bumping into the compound. Hopefully Ra as well as STK can get away from this. Now we move over to Ziso. Still winning the vehicle. Rotating around. Not getting themselves into the safe zone just yet. Probably just trying to scout out if their opponents are around so that they can find a good entry point into the safe zone. But Hot Spring it is into the safe zone. But Orange Esports is still waiting across.
TRX Elementus are still tanking by the edge. But still phase number 2. Not too much to worry about until they crash upon a area that they don't want to be at. But with that sort of a shift, it won't be too difficult for the side of TRX to move right in. But Kim, though, he's getting scouted out, and those taps are coming in to burn down his vehicle. Janik's gonna be parking right there. They might just lose all their mobility right across Venturas.
I guess
Now
he
takes
ruined the
on
car.
Nick. These Thai teams seems to have a grudge against Onyx Esports.
Oh, yeah, it does feel that way. Or it just so happened. But yeah, it almost feels that way. We are now down to the last 2 teams. So if they want to do it, this is the moment for them to do it. And then now Nick have been knocked down. Leon is the last team member for Onyx Esports to be still standing. Will he go for the save? Nope, it's going to be hard here. Gunfire onto the side of Leon. Leon now trying to go round and round the building. Probably trying to save his buddy, maybe. But, oh, Cape is still around. Cape is with Nick and managed to revive him. And I just can't keep my eyes off that skin from Nick. But Skynet putting a lot of pressure on the TRX. TRX as well being pressured by the Blue Zone. And now Janik trying to get away from this. At the same time, Orange Esports, 2 of them are still in front of TRX. And Ziso have been knocked down by Sun.
Oh boy, now the trouble's definitely ahead for the side of TRX Elementus. They are still not really in the clear, and Skynin tries to go in for a tap. Stalker's going to be able to kill off Ziso, so that's 3 members left for the side of TRX Elementus.
Yep, STK as well as Ra. They are still keeping eyes onto TRX. Only 2 of them though. If TRX can go for the rush in, maybe they can take them off. But yeah, unfortunately the vehicle was taken off from the previous matchup. So Orange. Now, they need to make a move as well. They have about 1 minute, 30 seconds before the Blues actually closes down. The same goes for TRX as well. They have 1 vehicle here. Well, not too sure how many do they have. I think they have at least 2. But at least we can see 1 now. Dev still alive, the Starman. The important guy that TRX need to keep alive. Based on his track record, have been impressive so far.
That's right, and for now, Dev seems to be booking it in towards the corners of Hot Springs, still stashing up whatever they can get necessary before the fight for the commence. But
They
you know,
have
if they
good
cut in
soccer
towards the heart south, it seems
T1,
like
they have
they
good
will have
soccer.
many places for them to hide.
Nice.
And the central areas where everything is decked out, Faze Clan, Onyx, as well as Valdus
guys,
and
hi
Murder, pretty
friends.
much side by side.
Hi.
Same goes to Sharper, TS Thailand, and also T1 headed in towards the middle. And I do believe that with this sort of shrink of the zone, we're going to be looking at pretty much a centralized area. Venturas now pops up on the kill feed as he knocks down Velmoth of Valdus.
Oh, now it's Geek Fam here. Geek Fam Indonesia, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, tagged up with number 9, Kaito Lisa. Keeping eyes on his opponent and spray goes out, but does not connect enough, and they will hang on to this compound. So far, both these teams, they are in the safe zone. They have a vehicle as well for Geek Fam and Nang and Cole. Will they go for the flank here? They have a vehicle though. Are they going to go for the rush in? Now, one of the teams that we need to wait and see here, but they are sharing vehicles, so that's a big risk there. If they want to go for the rush in, you don't want to get your vehicles exploded and getting a buy one free two.
Yeah, and seems like they will
이게
go in for a little
화질이
bit
다른
of
거
a
다른
retreat
데 거
as
있는
they move
유튜브를 또 갖고 온 거라
further
화질이
in
좀
towards the
깨져요.
northwest
좀
side,
부탁드릴게요.
and they would want to take this slowly until Phase 4 pops by. So this is
캔디가
going to
좀
be a
특히
short pit
비트레이트를
stop
많이
for the likes of
잡아먹어서
Elementrix.
죄송합니다.
While on esports, they lost out a member as they have been suppressed by TS Thailand and also the likes of Faze Clan from all across those regions. And you can
Yeah,
see
gameplay is
Faze
tomorrow,
Clan
guys.
has not
Gameplay
been
is
giving them
tomorrow.
any sort of an ease at all. And with that sort of commotion here, Onyx could not really leave this vicinity of the cement factory, but then again, they honestly don't have to move all too much to begin with. So we'll see how Phase 4 is going to be treating all these players here. And lucky enough, that vehicle is pretty much parked safely. Joan just testing out his firepower against the wall, and Youngjun has been knocked out by a Weiji on that M24.
Now we can see that it's quite a good spread again for Faze Clan. Faze Clan has this thing that where they position themselves very, very well. That's what I noticed. And I think we've seen this being consistent as well, where we saw the show match of the 4 countries, as well as their gameplay in Thailand, as well in their PMPL. So far, Faze Clan, very good strategy that they have, but now it's a matter of can this strategy also
Where
help
is
them
the
to get those
Faze
kills on the
country?
board, because we are now down to the last 2 games. It is a sprint now. If you want to get that top spot, get yourself probably the championship, you need to farm kills. But this kind of gameplay is a little bit passive for me at this point, but we need to wait and see. Maybe they can surprise us later on.
Oh boy, we're looking at
Where are they
Elementrix
from,
now
Faze?
passing by Faze Clan. They might just crash straight in towards the Cement Factory, so Faze Clan will be keeping themselves very much busy to stash up those sort of kills. And for the moment, you can see 2 of those vehicles pretty much side by side. And for some reason, Faze Clan gave the clearance towards the side of Elementrix, and now deeper in towards the Tigers Den, and Venturas has opened up the shots. Micro Uzi spray to be able to knock 1 member down, and Orange
his spot.
seems to be getting a little bit more on the kill feed as well. But Jeff, quick return fire, and members of the side of Bit Eyes, they are also getting taken out by Geek Fam ID.
And now Faze Clan Venturas will be saved by his buddy Jeffs here. But they're being pinned down by 2 teams actually. Just
Whoa,
but
what a shot.
That shot from Kengzo onto Tony K, taking it out. And now Tony K will need to be helped. Bushak is closest by, and he will definitely go and save his buddy there. His little brother, we can call it. Tony K being like what, 13 or 14 years old now, asking for help for his brother Bushak coming in to help him out.
Yeah, the young prodigy so far has been nothing but exceptional. And yet again, Team Secret Thailand, they have that perfect glimpse of the view on top of those mountains.
What a biker
And
sound.
2K, the moment I speak of TS Thailand, they've been able to
Hey guys,
also
just pick
get
your
that
favorite
knock
team.
on Stalker.
Let's go.
The Cambodian side of Orange Esports CG, once again, needing to concern for their health at the temporary moment. While Kangzo understand that, okay, there's about 5 teams out there that they can choose to slowly take lives from.
Yeah, they can definitely.
T
Plus
got
being
eliminated
this high
from
ground
Geek.
and Kingzo as well. Well, he's a good shot here from that sort of range, so gotta be aware of Kingzo's sniping. Now Kingzo, he also have a M4 with him, so when it comes to close quarters combat, he's also prepped up. And now Geek Fam, they are the same compound here with another team. Trying to get a good vision here, but then again, Boo as well as Dartmoor, they're playing trading in their house. And Antop just staying out of everything at this point.
And on top,
Geek's so
last
strong.
member remaining has heard those review movements in towards this vicinity. while Geek Fam tries to clear out the entirety of the area. But with that, I don't think that they'll be taking that peek outside as they are more focused on towards the other teams. They are further away. Janik's going to be able to knock down a member of the side of Hype Exists, gets eliminated instantly by Kim. Great cover fire from the support of TRX Elementus, as Lord will be also returning with a little bit of the exchange coming out against Valdus the Murder as well.
Yep, this is Geek Fam Malaysia still maintaining all 4 of their team members for now, and they probably need to make a move fairly early on because they are on the other side of the road. The moment the circle shrinks onto them, that's it. They will be in hot soup. But Martin reviving one of his teammates there, and there's a second one as well. Jones is still around the compound, giving enough cover for his team, and Cosmos from Team Secret Thailand all alone, keeping eyes on the side of Valdus the Murder while he holds on to the high ground. And now Jeffs is up and running, but you need to find way into the next phase of the game.
For the moment, Cosmos getting a little bit of taps. And
Whoa.
finally, they catch him off that hill. And I'm not sure if Kangzo will be able to go in for the revive as Faze Clan. They're also rushing through, but they're keeping their eyes pretty much peeled for the side of Onyx Esports. Janik once again pops off as they take on a fellow Malaysian compatriot in the form of Sane. And Sane has already been removed from play. 10 more teams remaining inside of the Candy, and it's a battle on top of the hill. And we'll see who will be reigning as the kings of the Candy.
It's almost no way for them to save Cosmos at this point. He's just too far away for his teammates. But then again, for Team Secret Thailand, are they going to play this aggressively? There's probably, 2 more kills that they could get if they go for the Russian. But, okay, considering the circle as well, they need to make a move. Now, they still have the high ground though. So, they have a smoked up vehicle. But, 2K! With the spray on the sky, they managed to get a knockdown onto him. And Ra is still miraculously still alive and still hanging out in that compound. But 2K definitely knows somebody is in there. Ra will not be easy for him to get away, but 2K may prioritize his zone for now. 30 more seconds until the blue zone closes in onto them.
This is a really smart move coming from Team Secret Thailand. They got the advantage to just move across those hills safely, and knowing that Ra is going to be stuck by the edge, he's going to be having a hard time to rotate inside of the zone, but Sharper will be able to clip off members from the side of Hype, and Damroot now exchanging the fire
eliminated
Indonesia as MY and Indonesia once again pretty much putting forward inside angle, and now they're taking this fight inside of Vikendi. 2K explodes that vehicle and catches the final remaining member of the side of RCG.
Now Sharper now knows that someone is on top of them. TRX managed to get into the high ground for now, but the high ground is not in the safe zone, and now away G tries to relocate himself, but look at this, Hades has visitors, and now will they stop by that? Nope, they will not.
Why
they will
you
let
guys
go of that
die?
compound now again.
No chicken.
But Kim and Dev have been finished off by their opponents up there. Oh my goodness, Janik as well. Looks like TRX is in trouble.
And not only that, Geek Fam Malaysia has been suffering from those hits coming from the side of Onyx Esports. Now, it's going to be a top 7 finisher for all the teams remaining. Will Venturas will be able to knock out Cosmos once again. That March will be falling to a death trap. And Kangzo, he's been lurking right by. He's getting so many information as Geek Fam Malaysia. Now, still hanging by a trap, but Leon somehow is helping him out as well. And Onyx trying to find the kills upon Geek Fam ID. Spots out that moving the Sienna, and here comes Sharper with a way G. Gets that hit shot towards the side of Prototype, and now he's going to be able to clean up shop. 6 more teams remaining on the board, and Sharper still by the edge. They don't really have much advantages to push up the hill.
But now 2K looks like he's going to go for the aggressive move. 2K now with the Scorpion in his hand. 2K knows that someone is below him. Away G.
Yeah, I hate Vikendi too.
But then again, 1 more minute until the blue zone
makes
closes.
the eye very
Away
hurt.
G with the energy drink, trying to boost up as much
Eye
as
is
possible.
very
2K,
hurt
now
after
with
playing
GZ
Vikendi.
as well as Kingzo. They are still alive, but they have
So
an entry
high.
point into the stage. So Kingzo managed to get a knockdown to Vintaro, and now Tony getting knocked down as well, and maybe finish off. Bullshot now tries to fend off his teammates. Managed to get knocked down to Leon, but again Tony K
Soccer so
have been
trash.
taken out from this game.
Boy, now Faze can already have 5 kills in the back. They need to take out Onyx members right across. You hear a little bit of comms and tie as well coming from the side of FaZe Clan. Meanwhile, they need to secure a little bit of that vantage point here where Team Secret Thailand has been booking that top side for the longest of time. And all they have to do is march downwards on towards the northern section here when Nick doesn't seem to have a clue on how exactly could they get in the zone without facing the side of FaZe Clan.
There's no way. They definitely need to fight each other. Somebody needs to bite the bullet before they manage to get inside into the stage. If not, the Blueser will just take them out. As simple as that. And now Kingzo still has a high ground. It's ridiculous how Team Secret actually really knows his terrain so much that they can get prime position again and again, even as the circle shifts away from them.
Where can you watch this?
Whatever he can.
Worldmania channel.
Scout out
Worldmania
members
channel.
of Onyx as well as FaZe Clan. Now Leon tries to
Mirama,
lock this
yeah,
sort of
Mirama, worry
Molotov,
about
but
this.
he
So
won't
many
be able to
problems
get all
there.
too much. He's gonna spot out this sort of rotation.
Wow! Wow,
And
Atomic!
it will be pretty much an annihilation
Wow,
for
Atomic's
Full
killer.
Shark and Jeff. Now down below those hills, they still need to take out
유튜브에서 보고
Sharper
있어요.
as
유튜브
well
거를
as
유튜브에서
Onyx.
보고 있습니다.
I can't really put my hands on whereabouts of the side of Geek Fam. Oh, there they are on the other side of the west. But now down towards the side of Kape is the only one that can go in for a save against Nick. If they do have nades to be primed out, this will be a golden opportunity for Team Secret Thailand. Already stealing kills already in the back. Leon hiding right down below. He's getting all those loots coming in from the side of FaZe Clan. He says, thank you very much, Bull Shark. Well, he's going to be lobbing a little bit of this smoke just to cover up those V suppressive fire coming out from the side of Geek Fam ID.
Oh, and now Leon now tries to help his buddies by tossing out the smoke, probably creating that. But the circle, oh my goodness, the circle goes to Onyx and Kaito.
Team 6 got a circle.
2K still has the high ground. They still haven't let go of this. And now Sharper, they are in big trouble.
And not only that, for the side of Team Secret Thailand, they need to push down the hill and climb out of their high horses right now. Although they do have a little bit of angles against Onyx Esports,
but they are in
is
the
just booking
underplays.
And maybe Geek Fam ID can just push right through. 2K gets that spot on kill, and that's pretty much Nims down for the count. Sharper trying to find a way to just put Team Secret to plays. Hades, the furthest away outside of the zone here is going to be Awaji trying to lob this nade. This is going to be good news for the side of Onyx Esports as they see all this sort of commitments coming from the rest of the teams while they are laughing away to the back. They might just walk over the chicken dinner, but now the zone closing right in. Awaji managed to get that knock towards 2K.
Oh, and now Sharper, they are on the lower ground though. It's going to be pressure for them to get to the high ground, but then again, Geek Fam Indonesia, they are still on the lower ground. It's okay, so now over pressure on Blue Zone, and now tries to get enough kills before he may succumb to the Blue Zone. Now King Zone now managed to get inside to the safe zone. Oh my goodness, how did he actually do that? Now Nick will revive Leon, and now they will need to climb this Everest, this hill, which is still being held by Team Secret.
Oh my, it's a 1 versus 3 and it will be Onyx Esports once again! This is their second chicken dinner for the evening.
This is so close.
And finally, they solidified themselves after rounds and rounds of playing. Now there's only going to be one last match as they are looking to secure the championship.
Oh man, it's just one last match and now different teams, different chicken dinner for every round so far. So it's still anyone's game. Anyone could be the champion, ladies and gentlemen. We will have one more game after this in Irango, so you don't want to miss this. Who is going to be the champion? We'll find out after Irango. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this short break.
Okay guys, let's wait next. Last match. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, but T1 died very fast. Live for free dinner? Ah, shit.
profit, leaving little to the publishers and video creators. This makes it difficult for publishers to generate revenue and make the great content you want to watch, and you, the viewer, get nothing for your attention. Veracity is changing the industry from the inside. Veracity is an attention-based rewards platform that uses blockchain to put the power back into the hands of publishers who are now struggling to survive. Here's how it works. Publishers implement our SDK with their existing video player and rewards viewers. This generates 35% higher video views and revenues. Publishers pay for the reward campaigns by buying VRA on exchanges. Neither the publisher or the viewer has to change their workflow or habits. Now, users will see the trophy on the right side of the video. When it turns green, they claim rewards into their Vera wallet from within the video player. VRA earned by viewing videos is paid out immediately and can be used to buy products and services or to stake for 0.1% daily rewards. Veracity is working with many publishers today and seeing tremendous growth. Every quarter, revenues generated from the ads are used to buy back and burn VRA. Veracity, the attention-based platform for video rewards that levels the playing field for publishers and viewers. Almost 5 billion videos are watched online each day. It's a huge industry, generating enormous sums of money from selling ads. But the platform aggregator monopolies are the ones who profit, leaving little to the publishers and video creators. This makes it difficult for publishers to generate revenue and make the great content you want to watch, and you, the viewer, get nothing for your attention. Veracity is changing the industry from the inside. Veracity is an attention-based rewards platform that uses blockchain to put the power back into the hands of publishers who are now struggling to survive. Here's how it works. Publishers implement our SDK with their existing video player and rewards viewers. This generates 35% higher video views and revenues. Publishers pay for the reward campaigns by buying VRA on exchanges. Neither the publisher or the viewer has to change their workflow or habits. Now, users will see the trophy on the right side of the video. When it turns green, they claim rewards into their Vera wallet from within the video player. VRA earned by viewing videos is paid out immediately and can be used to buy products and services or to stake.
So we are back for the last game, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Ultimate Warrior Showdown, brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OKEX, Veracity, PUBG Corporation, Tencent Games, as well as Lightspeed and Quantum Studios. We are still here together with you, your casters for today. My name is Sir Cloud. Together with me is Contra, ladies and gentlemen, and we have the results from Vikendi.
That's right, and with that, we've seen Onyx Esports stealing the win with the final circle upon them, and Team Secret Thailand have no option but to move down from that hill to challenge them. But even then, Team Secret Thailand, these matches stashed 21 points, just 1 point short of Onyx Esports, and GeekFam walks away with 18 pointers right there on third place. Sharper Esports on fourth, and Faze Clan on fifth spot. So majority of the teams on board, it seems to be pretty much a Thailand securing a lot of all these top 5 finishes. But Yangon Galacticos is squeezing with 8 points, 7 points for Anchor PUBG as well as Hype. Meanwhile, GateFam MY will secure 6 pointers with 5 points hit over in favor of Dead Eye Guys to secure that top 10 slot. Now, from 11 to 19, it seems to be very low pointers for the likes of Valdus the Murderer, Reject Scarlet, as well as TRX Elementus with 3 points alongside Orange Esports CG. Meanwhile, T1 will walk away with that 1 kill point, and Divinity, Elementrix, Siren Esports, and Golden Cat, they walk away with nothing yet again. So, rough start for other of these teams, but Onyx, they are on the roll. This is their second chicken dinner, and they are definitely not stopping anytime soon, and this is going to be our very final game in towards Erangel.
Yes, this is the final game, and of course, a final sprint for all these teams to get points on the board and hopefully secure themselves that top spot to be the champions of the Ultimate Warrior Showdown. Now, it could still be anyone's game, to be honest, because we did see that Team Secret, they did step up in the previous round, and TRS Elementals, they did have a really good game, especially when it comes to Vikendi. If they can repeat their performance again, like how they did in Vikendi earlier today, it's still possible that they could still top this and be the champion. So I can say it still could be anyone's game when it comes to this. And of course, what's going to be very lucrative as well is who's going to be the MVP for this tournament that will bring home 2,000 USD. Wow, so much money.
Yeah. There's so much on the line here. Not only the pride of their respective nations contending in this international bout, they'll be walking away with a lump sum of USD, and they can make their own conversion after that, and they'll be pretty much very happy with what they could spend on, pretty much upgrading themselves even further for future tournaments to come. But as of now, Onyx Esports, 2 games already. The only team that have been able to secure those chicken dinners pretty much on the same day with, and it's gonna be twice. Maybe they might just be opting for a 3 chicken dinner and turn it into a turkey.
It could be. So Onyx, of course, if we just do a rough calculation, because they have 2 chicken dinners already, they are in the forefront. But let's all not forget, TRX Elementals did a superb gameplay in game number 1 today, ranking 30 kills, which is like what you mentioned, Contra. It's like a double chicken dinner in one map, right? So it almost feels that way. But if they could repeat again what they have performed, Erangel could probably be their map. If they can do it again, who knows? They could probably give us a surprise and be the champions for this tournament. So I'm still holding my horses to say who's going to be the champions. We need to really wait and see. We have not been presented with the total scores as of now. So far, the scores that we have seen is based on per map. So unless you've been doing the map, you probably can sense that how far that these teams are at. But at this point, officially, we just need to wait and see.
That's right, and even for the likes of Faze Clan, Valdus and Murder, they've been stepping up. Same goes to Sharper Esports with very consistent run out there with a high volume of kills per game. Now we'll be kicking off our very final game here, and it's all thanks to Esports Fight Club, Warmania, OKEX, Veracity for having us here to host the show, and also big shout out to Tencent Games, PUBG Corporation, as well as Lightspeed and Quantum Studios here. With that, we are kicking in our final run of the evening of the Ultimate Warrior Showdown. With a couple of all these teams all set into place, how would the first phase treat all these 19 teams on board?
Oh man, it's just going to be so nervy because this is the last game, right? So we need to wait and see what the circle will be like. But so far, 2 Iragos, or technically there was 1 Irago being played. Both circles have been fairly cut. One on the side of Gaka and the other side on Shelter. What will this circle be? Will it be a tough circle? Like what we have seen a couple of circles onto military base in recent big tournaments. So will it be the same? You need to wait and see. I don't know yet. But the circle definitely will play a big part in terms of how will these teams play. Now, most of the teams, they have already parachuted out of the plane, and Sharper, they're close by with another opponent there. So they need to be aware that there's someone around, but it's probably only 1 person though.
Yeah, it's possibly gonna be
I'm back, guys.
a
I'm back.
hectic bout for those inside of the
I'm
South
here.
Josh area as well, but they understand that that area is gonna be for Faze Clan.
I'm
But
here.
Sharper and the rest of them will pretty much get their clearance inside of the areas of farm, as the other mentioned team will be moving upwards on top of those hills.
And now Onyx, the team. Okay, so if Onyx can play safely, they just go for positioning points, then maybe they could. But oh my goodness, Contra, your twin is out. Zayden, first one. So sad.
Man, he just got rammed.
But oh my goodness,
the second time inside the angle where T1 has suffered casualty at the get-go. But Onyx Esports now the ones in the best spot to be able to take this championship title. Valmos gonna be spotting out ZP, but that's a great shot coming in from the S12K. ZP just staring him down and says, "Oh man, I'm so proud of my kill right there." And another guy with those shotguns. It's gonna be Geek Fam. 2 members holding in those shotguns, and Valmoth out for the count with only 2 members remaining for Valdus to murder.
Wow, that was a very stylish jump shot, I must say. And it was like he jumped from like one side of the door to the other side of the door. If we look at it from an aesthetic point of view, it's beautiful as well. Wow, that was some athletic move there, I must say. Have to give it up to him. Come on, just give him the MVP just for that.
Oh man, I definitely think that was pretty much a great clip that he'll be boasting about. But the missile here, going with the micro Uzi spray down, trying to get that reload in, but he's swapping it out for that mini 14. Not in the right time. Wadu as well as rated. Finishes off missile, and there goes Youngjun. He's got that level 3 back early on. I guess he wants to get the trike going. And he's moving off as there's only 2 more members remaining for the side of T1. But all these shotgun shells going all over the map. This is pretty crazy.
Oh man, so not a good start for T1. Again, T1, they really don't like Erangel, it seems. Even before we had that remake, that Erangel as well. It wasn't that game. It felt like they don't have a place to call home in Erangel, nowhere to drop. Wherever they go, they bump into other teams. So, man, T1 just don't like Erangel. Or Erangel don't like T1, as a matter of fact. Either one goes.
Yeah, and it seems to be that they will still want to commit towards Dead Eye Guys, still looking in towards the waters, but he's already reached the Sunken City, or what we like to call Water Town, in between Razak as well as Ruins, and 1 sec of Yangon Galacticos. Today doesn't seem to be Yangon Galacticos. Back in day 1 of the semifinals, they were the ones crowned as the victors of the semis, but today they haven't got any footing in all of the games that they have played thus far.
Yeah, definitely not a good day for T1. It's really different to the last time that I saw them in the PMWL. But just talking about T1, Yeonjun have been taken out. Ah man, T1. Probably not going to get a good placement out of this. So, well, they still have one last team member though to actually get something out of this. We need to wait and see. ZXP now coming up to the 2nd floor onto the rooftop. Managed to get a couple of loots here, but he'll need to fight off 1v1. Can he do this?
Oh, he's smart enough to exchange it for an S12K, knowing that he needs to rush in the compound. He already knows that he's right smack down below, but is rated ready for this. He gets that sort of small glimpse, and he's being a little bit patient, switching off to FPP, and he's already being alerted, and just a little bit of the push and pull coming in. A dance.
Oh no!
But a big tango. A little bit of a chip and power coming in.
Oh my god!
It will be ZZP just unleashing whatever he has, but there's still more bullets flying in the way coming from 1 sec.
Oh man, that was so entertaining from ZZP. He actually took that risk to go down. And you know when you're in there, your mobility is super low. But the fact that he's still like, okay, this is the last game. I'm the last man standing. Let's just give a highlight reel. And there you go. You got your highlight reel there, ZZP.
1 sec though. He tries to chip in as he spotted out the member of T1 just moving by the top side, but it's a little bit late. I guess like he could have been the third wheel to be able to just bring down T1, but it was Dead Eye Guys there that suffered that sort of a big shot of gun shell straight in towards the face. And I guess the decision from the side of ZZP was rather interesting, as we saw he was early on holding on towards a DP. He was holding on towards the VSS as well, but he chose to swap it out for that S12K.
And now Godat here. Oh, okay, so Valdus the murder only has Godat and Amjun left. Valmov and Martin unfortunately will bow early from this round, but Godat, facing over against Onyx, not a good idea here. Onyx, they know that they're in prime position to actually win this tournament, so they will play this safely. Anyone comes by, they will defend with their lives. So Godad, sensing someone's there, doing his scouting work, coming back to his teammate Amjod, and at least they know that they will make that rotation on that side.
That's right. Now, Onyx Esports take it rather slowly inside of Ruins. I really want to get a glimpse of the first phase of the circle as well, to just, of course, get a little bit of a hindsight of where exactly the last player area would be at, as this is definitely a new sort of the addition to Arangel 2.0, where you have the lower areas to just hide from. You could just easily crack open some of these sort of the wooden walls and just get in towards those sort of compound to just hide out for the moment.
They have. Oh, actually, both of their vehicles have been punctured. I just noticed that as well. So, not a good asset for them to keep towards the later stages of the game, but at least they have a compound for now. While we wait for the next circle, it could still go up north, or it could still stay down south onto the Gatka Hill. So it could be anywhere. So gotta get ready. It could go up north, go up south. Need to wait and see. But Gatka, well, it's a very good spot here for those who like those high grounds and those who are actually good at sniping. No one is at the Gatka Mountain for now.
It seems like Geek Fam Indonesia wants to take that portion of the hill, while the rest of the teams, they're slowly moving in towards the center. You can see FaZe Clan already booking some areas of the lower side of the shooting range, and a lot of these teams are also trying to slot right in towards the corner of Ruins. While
Is this
Sharper
tournament?
haven't been able to
Yeah.
get all too much out of Yes9.
Today it's a
They will
grand
be
final.
moving relatively late. But the northern section here is definitely not all too safe.
Oh.
Vehicle already smoking out for the side of Luigi, and that was a great snipe coming in from
What a
Stalker.
shot.
What on
Oh, they
earth?
added
How
so many
did he
people
even
there. I
land
didn't
that
check
shot?
that.
How indeed? I have no idea. Plus, he was moving at a very fast speed there. MJ
No dinner, yeah.
Also in trouble now. Hopefully his vehicles doesn't get exploded by Sharper. A Wagey. Oh man, that's just brutal. SDK taking it off through a punch. Well, what a way to end the day.
Yeah, and RCG, they can cut off this entire bridge here to negate members of the side of Sharper Esports from moving right in. OAG, as you...
여보세요?
Hey Yeonjun!
어,
Why you died very early?
are you streaming now?
Yeah, I'm streaming now.
Would you please 닥쳐줄래?
You saying shout out to me? Okay, sorry bro. Hey,
Okay.
GG bro, GG.
응?
GG. Miramar match was great.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm best.
What did you say?
No. Thank you.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
He upset. He upset.
These respective members,
Yeah,
and
T1.
they might just actually
He
pounce
upset.
on
I'm
the
sorry.
they
did great.
Resources
They
that
did
side
great
of,
in Miramar
Onyx
match.
has, especially
So
in terms of
close, right?
manpower that they needed the most. Now both stuck in the same shack. Ken has already been spotted up by 1sec right here as he tries to drive off with that buggy. That's gonna be a little bit of a spray down there, but he's already well on his way, leaving Kape behind. Oh no, he's gonna be playing as a solo ranger for now, and Yangon Galacticos might not have any clue that he's still inside of the building, but once they claim this territory, it possibly will be him just getting shredded off.
Oh man,
Sorry,
you need to
Yeonjun.
pray to all the gods that actually Yangu get because he's not interested in that compound. But so far, they are still around here. But his buddy is still okay, not too far away. Not too sure what they're trying to do there. Maybe trying to take a chance to maybe pick up some of the team members of Yangu get because now we move over to Valdus, the murder, Godard, as well as Amjo, the last two team members remaining for Valdus, the murder. Outside the compound, showing himself Godard, so now they know they're being exposed. You need to be careful there.
And right now, with Hype just camping by the bridge, hoping to connect some of all these survey shots or waiting for any passerbys who wants to get over on towards the shooting range area. But Gurkha, being very well disciplined, doesn't want to expose his position, or else all the grand scheme of things, of plans that they have, might just be busted out. So Gurkha, the 6x M16, still trying to see whether or not can they just catch God. This is a golden opportunity, but he missed this.
No dinner, no
chance to just
girlfriend,
tap him
no
off the
chicken.
back.
Very, very
I
sad.
think because he's all alone on the other side, so he's a bit far from
Are
his
you
teammates.
serious?
Not too far, but maybe he
저
doesn't want to
200만
take that
아닌데?
risk though. So that's why he's
저
just
200만
scouting out,
아닙니다.
just to see how
Why
many
low
is there,
watching?
feeding
Because
back
I
the
don't
information to
play.
his teammates, and maybe they want to go for the siege. They go
Commentary
all the way
and
in.
watching-
but I can see the reason why they're
watching
spread out
Trump is
between
very
these
fun.
two parts of the circle because okay, we've been reviewed with the latest circle, and shooting range is
Okay,
in
so-
the middle
so
for now. So this will
high
force teams to
again.
actually move from the southern side to the northern side.
Tomorrow
Now,
face
bridge
cam?
camping
Oh,
may
bro.
be happening here. Vintage managed to get the knockdown
2
to
million
Dartmoor from
subscriber
Geekfam
face
ID,
cam.
and now Dartmoor will be finished off by Vintage. But Vintage
Oh!
finish off by Mod. That is a good sniping there with the M4.
What a
from
shot!
Mod.
Yeah, and it seems like they will have a pretty much a crawling stir
Yeah,
down
leave them at there.
between Victorious as well as that Mosh. Yeah, they should be laughing their way through, but Tony K is very far away.
Are you trying to
and
push them?
I don't know. FaZe Clan.
Are they
will
survive?
possibly
Are they
leave
survive?
his member out there to bite the dust.
Oh, his
but
teammate
then
is
again,
bad.
Bull Shark is
Not
still on the
good, not
way.
good.
Bull's
You're
gonna be
on.
able to finish
Oh,
off
now his
Victorious,
squad
and
is
now
good.
they have to commit towards this fight, and they understand that okay, there is going to be a resurrection in the way, and they have already arrived at the scene, so it might just be 3 versus 2 until the rest of Geek Fam marches right in.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, Boo Boo down to only 20% of health, and Boo Boo will be taken out, and Dartmoor is still alive with 80%
He only
of
one
health and
remain.
jumps from another
Now
angle.
2
This is
versus
the
1.
playing maze here. FaZe Clan, Bullshot now being knocked down, and Tony K with the first aid kit will be popped out, and Jess now will be knocked down by Dartmoor. Dartmoor is the last team member for Geek Fam that's still standing. Mod needs
They
to be
make
helped, but it's not going to
point.
be easy now. Dartmoor will finish off the rest of team members of FaZe Clan and securing points for his team for now.
Geek Fam now
Oh, FaZe
only
or
has one remaining member, and
Oh, only one remain.
this is no good
It's
news
this
for
one.
both sides, as FaZe Clan also has
Oh, so close, so
White
close!
Cross. And it was Divinity here
What a
that
shot,
has
what
been
a
able to
place,
secure some
bro.
elevation on the top of the construction, as Jaffias secures the 2-pointer in the back. And now 16 teams still remain, and there's still a possibility that the circle might just end up down on the southern side, but Divinity wants to book a better spot, so they will be on the move once again.
Yeah, there's still a small possibility that it will go down south, but oh man, that's probably like what 20% of the circle down south there. I don't know. Divinity, they are doing something that other teams not doing at this point, but well, if it does favor them, will be good for them. So, well, Divinity just doing something else than other teams. Well, just don't do the same. Sometimes it may happen. It may just fall onto you.
Well, I guess like good guys finished last, and that's where they have been able to get that opportunity to siege against the likes of Geek Fam after FaZe Clan got deteriorated. And once again, I felt that it was quite a questionable move coming in from the side of FaZe Clan as well, because they have Ventorius all alone. They can either choose A, to just leave him out to be taken down by the side of Geek Fam while they just look for a better sort of the area of play. But then again, really good team spirit. They went in for that fight, and it was a close call between them as well as Geek Fam on that close quarter combat between those containers. And sad to say that both of these teams, they crash out in the very final bout here in the Ultimate War Showdown. And hopefully next time they will be able to come back stronger. And now we will move forward with our fight.
Yep, we'll move forward.
Athena, why
here.
you
Now,
don't keep a
Orange is
commentary?
in front of Team
They are
Secret
so good.
Thailand.
I can't-
Again,
I
having a little bit of
can't,
elevation here.
I
but
can't
this
talk.
is such an
I
open
should
spot.
do
They have a
focus.
vehicle though, but the vehicle is super exposed. Cosmo managed
I
to
should
knock down the
focus.
Sun, as well as Skynet, and looks like, oh, Angkor, they are in trouble now. They only have maybe one more team member still standing.
I'm
but
running
just
from
looking at
their
Cosmos,
scare.
he's trying to go for the flag here. Maybe they go for the aggression move here for Team Secret Thailand.
TS Thailand now already having Angkor locked out. Well, Golden Cat will be able to have TG13 spraying down with the DP. Although this buggy is pretty much worn out, they will still try to make good use of it. Gurkar, the next one to falter here, as the rest of Hype, they have been sandwiched in between. And I don't know if they can actually escape out of that section as they try to gatekeep teams by the corner of the bridge. Janik now will be popping that nade towards the side of Shifu. And even the likes of Golden Cat, they are chipping in the damage
he was
out there.
very strong.
And that might just be a kill steal
today's team
away
is
from
so
the side
weak.
of Garrick's Elementus.
They always die.
And now Team Secret Thailand. Looks like Angkor, they managed to recover themselves. So they have 3 team members still alive though, but they're being pinned out by Team Secret Thailand. Just look at the spread that they have on the mini-map here. Multiple angles, and they have the high ground as well. They have a vehicle. They can make a move when the circle comes in. So they just need to pin down Angkor just to break down their motivation. But, oh, just look at the kill feed there. Looks like Damroad managed to get one knockdown as well as TRX as well. And Nogby from Golden Cat managed to get his own knockdown. Looks like a lot of fights happening all around the map.
Yeah, it's a sort of the area of the outskirts of ruins, and Nongbi will be able to burn down those vehicles. And now Hype has been on the short end of the stake time and time again. This is going to be the crash side being secured by TRX Elementus. And on top of the hill, it's going to be Golden Cat.
No, never team in top 5.
Golden Cat now, they have the high ground. TRX Elementus, they need to rack up the kills. They need to rack up the positioning points as well if they want to beat the champions. So they need at least one more chicken. This is a chicken that they cannot miss out. But at the same time, they also must start to count their kill points. So what are they going to do here? Balancing out kill points as well as positioning is always the hardest thing to do.
That's right, and now the only thing standing in the way around this facility is going to be Echo on the top side of the hill, while Tamio will be able to get snipes off the ground, and that's going to be a great DP spray to be able to catch them. Echo sending out some warning as he will try to back away, understanding that there's 2 meta members of TRX Elementus, and
check community tab, bro.
4 members still intact. Golden Cat has been having a good run thus far with 6 kills already being secured. A little bit of refuel outside of the play zone as this circle moves further up towards the northern end.
And now again, this is the standoff that has not moved since the previous round. But okay, so 2K is probably going to relocate himself, and yeah, there you go. Picking up Cosmos along the way, and they will relocate themselves. Not to worry about
gameplay is tomorrow.
The 3 points that they could possibly get.
My English is
that's
world
not their
class. Thank
priority
you,
at this point. Getting to the circle and prime position is more important than that.
Now, Zane, having the rest of the members of GeekFam already pretty much well healed up. They have received a little bit of the sort of not much earlier on, but from the side of Elementrix, they will be able to take down Goddard as well. So I believe that Armjo might just be the last one remaining. Astro X now playing for the side of Orange CG will be able to also get some knocks in the form of Sharper. As Sharp, he flipped over his vehicle. I guess he's lucky that it's not caught on cam.
Yeah, and oh, okay, so at least now we get to see Sane's skin. It's really interesting that it's a teddy bear. But now, getting back to business, now Kim has prime position. Putting on shots onto Divinity Esports, and Rewas. Wow, an explosion there, but that's not by Kim though, but Wasabi is still in
T1 is dead, guys. I'm very sad.
Kim,
my free dinner to Sapphire.
Getting enough boost, and probably going to go for the siege there.
Yeah, he's gonna be repositioning once again. Jet Fires will be rushed
Athena
out by the
guard
rest of
I'm
TRX now. This seems to be a very similar situation that we had back in the PMPL MISG as these 2 final members are hiding inside of the cockpit.
Wow, so many squad here.
Kim.
Oh, Jojo survive? Jojo for ZZP still survive. I thought he died.
Knocked out. too many fights going across the map.
Oh my
as we could
god, he
only watch one
survived
team at a time.
still.
So big lob towards the side of ZZP.
What a survival!
No
What a
connection
truly
thus far, but
survival
Kim,
versus squad
he will pick
player.
out Shark. And I believe that was all the
I
kills
can't
here
believe it.
secured by TRX
He still
Elementus.
survived.
This is almost deja vu from PMPL and MOSG, except for the circle not on the side of TRX. They will be forced to move at this point, and Kim still managed to loot, and this is the
This
fourth
took
circle, so
very,
it's
this
still
took really
tankable
very hard to Jet
with the amount
ZP.
of loot that he has, so it's going to be
Good
okay
go.
for him. But Golden Cat will only...
How many
oh,
HP
they
do you
still
have,
full squad
Jojo,
here
for
Golden
Jet
Cat, but they're quite
ZP?
spread out, but all for their team members in one vehicle,
It looks
they
very
better pray
hard.
that they
I
don't
guess
get
Jet
exploded in the
ZP
middle of the
will
road.
die at this circle.
Yeah, and
Circle
Golden
very
Cat, they need
hard.
to heal up first because they've been
네,
taking
안
too
합니다.
much
오늘
damage
마지막입니다.
from the blue zone. 1 minute and a half
Who
is
died?
on the clock for them at the very least, and now TRX,
Oh,
they return the favor
yeah.
against Golden Cat as well, and they are stacking
Yeah.
up so many of all these sort of pointers out there. Echo, caught out, and Jinboy still hunting things out. That circle is going to be moving in towards the western side, or should I say the northwest, and TRX, they are already on the move, saying it's going to be able to clip over the side of TS Thailand, and with that, ZZP bow out towards the play zone. 10 more teams remain, and Yangon Galacticos stuck inside of that shack, although they are in the center of the world. The other two members are so far away by the northern side.
Oh, but Geek Fan Malaysia, they are in the middle of the safe zone for now, and they do have a good
그건
position
모르겠네요.
with that high ground. They need to
네.
fend off all
성적이-
other teams.
성적은 안
Yangon
좋아요, 미라고
Galacticos, they
빼고는.
are quite spread out. We can see Tamyo on the other side
서버가
of the
안 좋다고
road.
듣긴
So,
들었는데.
not too sure they can help their teammates, but then again, at least their teammates, they are in the circle.
Yeah, this
with
is
that
final
compound.
match.
That could probably
His part,
be
his
a
part.
little bit of a saving grace for them to hang
Eh?
on for position.
Wait a
But
minute.
Snipes
Did you
have
see
been
that
knocked out by
airdrop?
Mulang. Looks like they're being
It
seized
is
out by
pink.
multiple angles
That
here for
car
Geek
is
Fan
pink.
Malaysia.
Snipes now in trouble. Same goes to the rest of Geek Fan Malaysia. Although they were taking the prime spot, they could not seem to hold on towards their footing here. Now Sane needs to find a way to just get things sorted out. As Snipes still needing a helping hand. Astro X gets spot out by Kim as well. Another porter for the side of TRX Elementus as they are stashing it. Kills after kills. Now with that sort of smoke popping by, they'll be able to get a little bit of cover. Same goes to the side of Pop Pop as she's hiding just behind a tree. 4 members still remain as they are just by the edge. Now trying to actually trade back. While TS Thailand won't be clipping over on the other edge here. Maybe they might just turn party towards the side of Orange CG as they are being stuck in between. YG Lord now getting blah blah blah. Members of the side of Elementrix, they're also in a dire situation. But Nobim, he will be able to get that headshot. It knocks
What a
down
mini
Lord.
shot.
Wow, that tap from a mini from Nongmin, that was really, really good. And now they will put a lot of pressure on the Yangon Galacticos. Golden Cat, they need to continue to make their move, as well as TRX as well. Orange Esports right in front of Kim now with the mini as well. Office will tap out onto the side of SDK. SDK now down to 40% of health. Pop now being pressured as well. They cannot move. They pop out the smoke, but that's the best thing they can do because on their behind,
Wow,
they
so many
need to be
people remain at
careful
this
that
circle.
Team Seeker Thailand has eyes onto them as well.
Oh man, Dev's gonna be able
Wow.
to actually get a pick off as well. This is gonna be the 8th
It's
kill.
over, see.
It's gonna be Kim getting shot from Kangzo from afar.
What?
And
How?
Ra has been spelled out by Janik. Janik goes out from the hills, and they need to find where exactly is TS Holland. Sun now returns the favor. They knock down Janik, and same goes to Dev as well. Things are going on the bleak here. Now on the top 9, they cannot bow out early. Stalker will get Kim as well, leaving only Jinboy behind. They have turned sour first out of TRX Elementus, who's hoping to get themselves in to secure the championship, but we might just actually find a runner in this sort of league here. Well, Yangon Galacticos, they're inside of the same shack. They do have the circle being booked right in, but Golden Cat, they are so far away. They still want blood. They still want to find a way to steal the spot away from Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, they still want it, but Jimbo
Isn't it
managed
so
to
ragging?
revive Dave, the Starman himself. And now we can see here, Sane, they are still in the safe zone. Jake fam, they chose a really, really good position here. Sane sees Golden Cat right in front of him. And now with a mini, but now Sane is in trouble now, down to 10% of health.
Wow,
But
that's
Golden
healthy.
Cat, they're losing members here. Echo TG13 is now down. Echo is now back in the lobby. And now Dabru will continue on to EQ. And EQ have been knocked down. Nomi is the last one left. Will be taking over the play zone. And there you go. Golden Cat is out at 8th place.
There's only 6 more teams left. Remaining copies gonna be able to clip over onto the side of Warlord. Well, Jinboy, he's only got 3 packs of first aid kits. He's got to go to those boxes there to just restock, but there's not much time available. You can see the damage from the Blue Zone itself is just taking him time after time, but there's still going to be a top 5 finisher for him if he bows out. But for the side of Geek Fam, Miracle still on top of the side of the kill. Sucker's the next one to fall. Kangzo will be knocked out by Pop as well. And Jinboy gets spotted out by Miracle. Hope for the side of TRXSD will be finished off as well. But now, down to the 3 remaining teams. Geek Fam Malaysia, this is their best run so far, and they need to take out one team at a time.
Yeah, best run indeed. And now the nades are being tossed out onto the side of Yango Galacticos. It's amazing that they're still alive, I must say. That after all that gunfire, they are still in this. And now Cosmos representing Team Secret Thailand. They will need to make a move as well. GZ is now behind. But look at this, the nade! And the gunshot from behind! Taking down Miracle, and no! Cake Fam! They may lose these to Team Secret Thailand!
This commentary.
Continue moving, and now
This
GZ
commentary.
now
Very hopeful. What the He angry now.
And now the only team to be dealing with is going to be Yangon Galacticos right down below.
Okay,
they have the numbers,
right?
they have the strength. Now with the sword of smoke covering the tracks, GG's going to be knocked out as well. Yangon Galacticos!
No!
They will be able to secure this chicken dinner at the end of the game. And what did I tell you? After so many rough games, they have been able to find their way. They were stuck inside the shack. Team Secret Thailand, no, they were there all along. And they lost this game after fights that they have taken. But yet again, it was a fitting end to our very final game here in the Ultimate Warrior Showdown.
Man, after all that pin down onto Yango Galacticos, I didn't expect them to actually survive that.
Wow.
I thought that, okay, they'll be gone. Because they were being shot down from multiple angles, but it's just amazing that they recovered from that with a full squad intact and managed to get themselves that chicken. Of course, the circle had to favor them towards the end there. So, wow, Yango Galacticos,
why Tion die early? I'm sad too.
Getting that chicken dinner. Who could be the ultimate warrior in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen? We will take a short break while we allow our people behind the scenes to tabulate the scores and of course give us a little bit of a jiggly feeling of who's going to be the champion. Yep, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this break.
Okay, let's wait for result. Let's go. Yeah, T1 did great. Yeah, T1 did great. They don't have rock at this time. GG.
Calm before the storm. Gold
1% daily rewards. Veracity is working with many publishers today and seeing tremendous growth. Every quarter, revenues generated from the ads are used to buy back and burn VRA. Veracity, the attention-based platform for video rewards that levels the playing field for publishers and viewers. Almost 5 billion videos are watched online each day. It's a huge industry, generating enormous sums of money from selling ads. But the platform aggregator monopolies are the ones who profit, leaving little to the publishers and video creators. This makes it difficult for publishers to generate revenue and make the great content you want to watch, and you, the viewer, get nothing for your attention. Veracity is changing the industry from the inside. Veracity is an attention-based rewards platform that uses blockchain to put the power back into the hands of publishers who are now struggling to survive. Here's how it works. Publishers implement our SDK with their existing video player and rewards viewers. This generates 35% higher video views and revenues. Publishers pay for the reward campaigns by buying VRA on exchanges. Neither the publisher or the viewer has to change their workflow or habits. Now, users will see the trophy on the right side of the video. When it turns green, they claim rewards into their Vera wallet from within the video player. VRA earned by viewing videos is paid out immediately and can be used to buy products and services or to stake for 0.1% daily rewards. Veracity is working with many publishers today and seeing tremendous growth. Every quarter, revenues generated from the ads are used to buy back and burn VRA. Veracity, the attention-based platform for video rewards that levels the playing field for publishers and viewers. Almost 5 billion videos are watched online each day. It's a huge industry, generating enormous sums of money from selling ads. But the platform aggregator monopolies are the ones who profit, leaving little to the publishers and video creators. This makes it difficult for publishers to generate revenue and make the great content you want to watch, and you, the viewer, get nothing for your attention. Veracity is changing the industry from the inside. Veracity is an attention-based rewards platform that uses blockchain to put the power back into the hands of publishers who are now struggling to survive. Here's how it works. Publishers implement our SDK with their existing video player and rewards viewers. This generates 35% higher video views and revenues. Publishers pay for the reward campaigns by buying VRA on exchanges. Neither the publisher or the viewer has to change their workflow or habits. Now, users will see the trophy on the right side of the video. When it turns green, they claim rewards into their Vera wallet from within the video player. VRA earned by viewing videos is paid out immediately and can be used to buy products and services or to stake for 0.1% daily rewards. Veracity is working with many publishers today and seeing tremendous growth. Every quarter, revenues generated from the ads are used to buy back and burn VRA. Veracity, the attention-based platform for video rewards that levels the playing field for publishers and viewers. Almost 5 billion videos are watched online each day. It's a huge industry, generating enormous sums of money from selling ads. But the platform aggregator monopolies are the ones who profit, leaving little to the publishers and video creators. This makes it difficult for publishers to generate revenue and make the great content you want to watch, and you, the viewer, get nothing for your attention. Veracity is changing the industry from the inside. Veracity is an attention-based rewards platform that uses blockchain to put the power back into the hands of publishers who are now struggling to survive. Here's how it works. Publishers implement our SDK with their existing video player and rewards viewers. This generates 35% higher video views and revenues. Publishers pay for the reward campaigns by buying VRA on exchanges. Neither the publisher or the viewer has to change their workflow or habits. Now, users will see the trophy on the right side of the video. When it turns green, they claim rewards into their Vera wallet from within the video player.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so looks like we got the scores, but the scores for match 5 standings. Of course, this is Ultimate Warrior Showdown brought to you by Warmania, Esports Fight Club, OKEX, Veracity, as well as PUBG Corporation, Tencent Games, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios. And we are here to announce the results for you. My name is SerCloud together with Contra. Let's check out the standings from match number 5.
That's right, and we'll be moving into just looking towards the scores. So far, we're going to be looking in towards our match 5 standings. And these two secret here that have the most points. Although Yang and Galacticos, they secured the chicken dinner. So 22 points for Team Secret and 20 for Yangon Galacticos. Geek Fam MY, they have a stellar run this time, bagging a lot of kills, but they did not succeed to complete the task of getting that chicken dinner. They walk away with 16 points. TRX Elementus tied with Orange Esports CG with 14 points on 4th as well as 5th points, 5 position respectively. Got my tongue tied for a little bit, but both of them are definitely putting up quite the numbers in this match itself. It's going to be a top 6 finish for the side of Golden Cat with 8 points, 6 points for the side of Onyx Esports on 7th, while Anchor PUBG walks with 5 points, 3 points for many of these teams: Geek Fam, Did I Guys, Siren Esports, Elementrix, T1, as well as Divinity Esports. Meanwhile, FaZe Clan, Reject Scarlet, they took pretty much early fights inside of the areas of South Georgia Pole, and they couldn't really outlast that. Hype walks away with 1 point, Valdus the Murder with none, and same goes to Sharper Esports.
And Valdus the Murder, Sharper Esports, unfortunately bowing out of match number 5, which was the last match of the day, with 0 points on the board. So now, oh man, so we need to do the math here, because Onyx Esports, although they got 2 chicken dinners, but in their last game, they got only 6 points. And TRX Elementus, they did fairly well in the last game with 14 points. Although not having that chicken dinner, but with the number of kills that they secured themselves, I don't know. It's going to be a very close call here, I say. It's going to be a very close call.
I definitely think it's a very close call, and I want to look at the overall top 5 in the standings as well. We'll be waiting for all the match results to be tabulated at the very end, and of course, now we do have our overall standings, and it's Onyx Esports still taking the lead. Congratulations to our champion of the Ultimate Warrior Showdown here, Onyx Esports of Indonesia. Will be taking the top spot. Well, TRX Elementus as well. Team Secret,
are they
too
chicken today?
Points, but it's TRX with the most kills out there to be able to get that edge. And, well, lucky them. They have been able to make their way in towards the top 2. And congratulations to Team Secret for taking that 3rd spot. Well, both Geek Fam as well as Geek Fam and will be neck to neck. But you can see the scores right here. 52 points for Geek Fam ID, while MY receives 39 points.
Yep. And we do have here that number 6, Valdus the Murder with 35 points. 7th place, Yangon Galacticos with 35 points. Well, 1 chicken dinner though, but 7th place, 8th place, Elementrix with 35 points. 9th place, T1 with 33 points. 10th place, Dead Eye Guys, 32 points. 11th place, Sharper Esports, 31 points. 12th place, Anko PUBG or APG with 29 points. 13th place, Orange Esports CG, 22 points. 14th place, Reject Scarlet, 19 points. 15th place, FaZe Clan, 18 points. 16th place, Golden Cat, 14 points. 17th place, Hype, 14 points. 18th place, Siren Esports, 5 points. And 19th place, Divinity Esports with 4 points.
That's right. And of course, for those teams that are here playing for the grand finals, we congratulate you for your efforts. And of course, that's not the only news left available, because we have giveaway for our winners out there on Instagram. Make sure you guys head over to Instagram, where you guys can head over to Ultimate Warrior Showdown, as you guys can definitely win yourselves those giveaway. And you know what's the big news? there will be season 2 of the
Oh,
Ultimate
man.
Warrior Showdown. So with this
Season
the big
2?
color coming
have a
back
season 2?
bigger and better, you guys will need to keep your eyes wide open for the registration for the event itself, as we also have invitations for all the teams that have been performing all so well in this grand finals. And Sir Cloud, it has been a spectacular run thus far. We give big shout out to everyone involved, and also shout out to IC Baby 1-2 that has been covering the semifinals.
Yeah, spectacular as well. Definitely very, very amazing play. What you can expect no less from these top teams. And with the surprise announcement that we actually just got the news really for season 2, it's probably going to come soon. So yes, definitely going to expect again the big team's going to come in and play, and it's going to be super fun, ladies and gentlemen. With all that being said, thank you so much for all you viewers out there for watching the live stream with us. We hope you enjoyed the show for today. We definitely did enjoy casting this show, which just it's just amazing. That's all I can say. The skills, the
Yeah,
highlights
they are
that they
very
give us to
OP
us, it is just so great.
commentary.
Thank you so much.
They
And
are
John
really
Chuck,
good
any
at
last
English.
words?
I envy them.
Well, be sure to follow us on Ultimate Warrior Showdown on Instagram. That's where the giveaway is. And you guys definitely want to win yourself some goodies out there. We'll be back for season 2. So make sure you follow True on Instagram. Also give a big follow to Warmania out there. All big thanks to Esports Fight Club, OKEX, as well as Veracity. And shout out to Tencent Games, PUBG Corporation, as well as Lightspeed Quantum Studios.
Please, thank you
You
to
guys
me.
have been amazing.
Thank you to
for
me.
watching the entirety of the
Why
show.
only
Thank you
10
for
cent
supporting us.
PUBG?
You guys
Please
can
thank you
also
to
follow
me.
Sir
I
Cloud on
did
his Facebook
lots
page, as
of
well as mine
streaming.
at ContraCast. And hopefully we'll be seeing you in the next run. And once again, we'll bid you a very good evening and, well, good night. Till then, we'll see you in the season 2 of Ultimate Warrior Showdown.
Okay guys, thank you for watching. Please push the like button and subscribe button. I will come back tomorrow with my gameplay. And 2 million subscribe, I will do my face cam. So please push the please push the subscribe button and share my channel. Also, I have Twitch. My Twitch account is SERIOTON1999. If you come to my Twitch, you can see my live stream with more good quality. And I have Instagram. My Instagram ID is SERIOTON0829. Sometimes I upload my live photo at there. So yeah, please follow my Instagram channel. Yeah, Instagram page. Okay, thank you moderator, thank you viewer. Have a great day, have a good night. Bye. See you tomorrow. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you.